All right. I'm going to slide us into game, but we are going to keep yapping, of course, as we always do. Why is my game not showing? Okay, there we go. We've got some fun stuff to have in Coral Island today. We should get to the Harvest Festival. I think it's the 15th. I think we're starting on the 14th, so tomorrow. And then also, I've never played through the fire part of the mines because when I was first playing and I played as like the farthest I'd ever done, the fire mines weren't like complete yet. And I just unlocked them yesterday by finishing the wind mines and unlocking that little guy. So, oh, wait, before I do that, I did not actually hit send on our going live post. Hold on. Apologies. Because I'm going to have to do the alt text. I was doing some prep stuff this morning for our Pantalon Wednesday, so things were a little hectic. C-themed OBS stream set up with my CLPG tuber. The main thing shown is a screenshot of Coral Island with the giant Gru saying, Gru happy, happy, so happy Gru can whoosh. He's so cute. In the cave outside the mines, there's also a fundraiser tracker shown. Sub goal and space for caption / chats. Perfect. Yeah, I've been in a big Coral Island era. Here, let me click on it again, make sure I'm not being bold first, and then I'll clarify if I am being bold. Yeah, so the calendar down at the bottom specifically shows 2 streams on Sunday and then no stream on Tuesday. But there is a maybe stream on the calendar on Tuesday, I think. Does that make sense? I think you may have been looking at the stream schedule one, but I'm looking at the... Unless the maybe stream for Tuesday isn't showing up for you, maybe on Google Calendar, in which case let me know. I can check that out too. Oh, I clicked on our calendar for the mods to look at it, and Cat had put their schedule in, but they put it in for like an hour each time for the maybe streams, which is, it's fine, completely fine, but I was like, Cat, I was sitting here thinking, do I have an appointment for the cats? Do I have a vet appointment? Like, what's going on? Anyways. Never mind, just being silly. Thinking about The Sims 2 Mega Hood on company dime. Oh gosh. I love that for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could clarify. Also, the bot gave us a little hydrate reminder chat, so if you haven't hydrated, perhaps consider. Oh, hi, Bagel. Hi, sweet bee Bangle. I love you very much. Good morning and happy Timizoni. Hi, Clemmy. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Okay. I need to look up, like, what the best items to bring to the Harvest Festival are. Because I have a bunch of stuff, but I just don't know what I should necessarily bring. Perhaps there's, like, a guide out there, I bet. How are you, sweetest Clem? How's your Monday going so far? I just did mine. I told Toasty, was it you, Puppo? Correct me if I'm wrong. It was you who said you beat him on the first year, right? Because I told Toasty that and they did not believe me. So I need confirmation. They they literally don't believe you. They said it's not possible and I was like, "No, Puppo did it." I was like, "Puppo has played this game like 7 times or more. Like they have so many saves. They have figured it out." Being brave and co-regulating. Oh, I'm proud of you, Clemmy Wemmy. I hope they leave and give you your space to be able to regulate and maybe do your little stream I know you're hoping to do. Obviously, I won't be able to be there today, but I always believe in Puppo in her ability to achieve things. I have to agree. Puppo's pretty stubborn if she puts her mind to something. Not necessarily to everything, but... Because I dug up some wine. Well, oh wait, you don't like to be out in the rain, sorry. I don't think I have the best of stuff, so I'm not really necessarily hoping to win. If I did, that'd be amazing, but I'm mostly just trying to see if I can do the best I can. I'm not pressed. So yeah, Puppo, I guess if you have any proof of your winnings, Toasty's being a non-believer. And I hope when they leave today that they're like done with your maintenance, because I feel like they've been there a lot for you recently. And maintenance people in my house and lawn work are two of my biggest like sensory overload triggers. I hate it. Hate it, hate it. If I put this in here, is it gonna make like good cheese or is it just gonna make like normal cheese? It made double cheese. Okay. It probably won't next time, but that's okay. I have other Starlit stuff. So I'm not super pressed about that. Yeah. I was saying to Toasty, I was like, I'm very lucky that with like the last month, because there was still some even leftover fireworks going on yesterday. I was like, I'm pretty lucky that fireworks are not a big bother for me. I know they really are for some people. Lawn work is honestly some of my biggest nemesis. I hate lawn machines, especially even more than I hate lawn mowers. I really hate leaf blowers. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like leaf blowers are so squealy. And that like squealy sound, oof, I don't like it. Not for me, no thank you. Okay, I should sell, well, I didn't mean to grab all of them. I just don't need this many of some of these things. Guess I can keep like 15. Anything else above 15? Like a doink, real. I found the Titan Aran flower and the wine that for sure pushed it over. That definitely makes sense. Like getting the stuff that you need, like finding it. I could see that. I could see that strat. Okay. Trying to be brave with what I'm selling too, because I'm really trying to get my booty towards this computer, which is like 40 grand. All right. What do I want to do today? Oh, those are done. Nice. Papaya. I don't think papaya is one I can turn in, is it? No. Sadly, no. Is papaya something I need to give? I feel like I have a quest. Yeah, about giving papayas to Emma. Emma. Whoa. Why is my controller being... You want 2 papayas. That's a big request. And Bree wants a pumpkin. Okay, well, I have that stuff, so let me get those done today. I really want to give you one of my silver papayas. Fruit is hard to make, but fine, I guess. I suppose. Alright, and Emma, where are you at? Might be too early in the morning to find people right now. Actually, I think she lives up somewhere over here, yeah. I feel like Emma lives with Dinda, doesn't she? Hi, Buggy. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know where the heck her house is, though. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Fly me, Locket. Hi, Cranberry. What a day, huh? I was just passing by and saw you out here. Oh, neat. You seem to be enjoying the rain. I like it myself. In a way, rain is beginning of all life. After the rain, everything looks so fresh and new. Howdy! Hi, Sai. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Sai, thank you for the 330 happy flaps as well. How fun. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Welcome in. We are doing a special stream today. I will be live for 7 hours because today is my slot from 5 to 7 p.m. EDT in the Disability Pride Month Raid Train hosted by the Disability Content Creators Collective. As you can see in the pinned message, we're raising funds for mutual aid for disabled folks this year. So if you have the capacity to support the fundraiser, I will appreciate that, but I also want to acknowledge we've done a lot of different fundraising and stuff in the last 2 months, so no pressure. I understand things are tough for everybody right now, but little bits of mutual aid do go a long way. I know a lot of you care about mutual aid, so we are doing our best to contribute what we can and have a good chill day together. I was pretty low spoon, so I wasn't able to plan anything too fancy, but we will be hanging out today. Trico is such a cute one, so is Pichu. Wait, those are such good Pokemon, y'all. Now I want to see what I got. Now I'm curious. Ooh, Wiglet. You see, I like the name. I'm like, is that like a Diglett variant? Yes, it's the little long one. Oh my god, I love those guys. I will absolutely be a little Wiglet eel. Absolutely love that. Adorable. Whoa, whoa, my cow, wait. Also, how's everybody's weekend and slash start to your week, pals? How are y'all doing? Give me the 411. What's the scoop? On the palios. If you have the spoons to share, I would love to know. I think one of the cows got loose, chat room. I like how he's acting surprised even though he left the gate door open. It's basically what if instead of being the way Diglett is, what if it lived in the water and it was a garden eel? Yeah, I've met the, or not met, I've seen the like IRL version of Wiglets at aquariums where they like pop up out of the water at different heights. They're super cute and fun to watch, so I'm happy to be a little wiglet. I will take that spot. I've never had a cow run away from the barn like that. She was probably confused. The rain can do that to animals. Why did I make a grumpy face? Where were we? I had a short dagger heart yesterday and a pal's birthday on Saturday. It's her first birthday since transitioning. So we threw her a gender reveal party. That's so cute. Wait, I love that actually. That's awesome. I think we have room in our barn if we wanted to get some. Oh, but no, just kidding. We'd have to upgrade our coop because our barn is the one that has room. I suppose we could get some fun colored animals. I only have black and white cow. What are the other what are the other colors? Oh my god, look at the blue and pink chickens. No, I didn't want that. I didn't know that there wasn't colors for that one. Okay, I was just peeking. No, you can go back. It's okay. The only gender reveal I'm trying to attend, honestly, same. I've had a really lovely weekend, visited my family for most of the weekend, and we went out to a swanky dinner for my grandma's 90th birthday. Wait, I love the description of swanky. I hope I have a style that renders me swanky when I'm older. I feel like that's very gender. We could get a horse eventually, but that's a lot of money. I kind of want a green cow and a brown cow, so let's do that. You're telling me I can have a little green cow? Like, that's so freaking cute. Shoot, I forgot the name theme of our cows, though. I'll just have to rename them. That's fine. They fixed that, so that should be pretty easy. So I'll just leave them with their starter names for now and then go and rename them. Finally got a haircut, Kian. Let's go. I'm glad that you're happy with it. Getting haircuts can be kind of intimidating, I find. Personally. So. Just the change sometimes. But after a year, you were probably ready for it. Okay, wait. It's the way their names are Nugget and Noodle. Like, those don't match the theme, but I also kind of like them. I know, I wish there was a green variant for all the animals. Not gonna lie. I wasn't even planning to buy more animals, but you know what? Why not? Now that I know I can have a green cow, why not? Resting, collecting sprites in Fortnite, reading Hunger Games ravenously, and finishing up quarantining after my Paris trip. Let's go. Oh my god, look at the green boy. I love him. And I'm happy we got a little brown cow too. Okay, so the cows were named after textures or patterns of fabric. No, it was textures, because the patterns are the sheep. Also, Paisley, didn't I edit your name to be lowercase like everybody else's? Oh, shoot. Somebody had a good suggestion for a cow name, I feel like, and now I don't remember what it is. Is this still not working when I change it? I thought this was a bug that they fixed. Shoot. Hopefully I can change their names then. It might not work. Try hitting enter instead of the pencil. We're clicking outside of the pencil. Okay, I need to think of a name first that goes with ruffle and lace. There's silk, satin. Button is cute. It's a little outside of, because we're not looking for like texture. Okay, so actual types of fabric rather than patterns, because the patterns are the sheep, if that makes sense. So like linen would work. Buttons kind of outside, but I could just go for like sewing materials and then it would be fine if we wanted. Um, linen is cute. Maybe we do that for the brown cow. Let me edit their name, please. Linen. You said clicking outside of the pencil. And hit enter. Okay. I feel like that hitting enter worked. Why did it work for one and not the other one? Hello? Paisley. Enter, 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 enter. Why did it work for the cow but not this one? I don't understand. If I click outside of the pencil, it like doesn't let me. It doesn't let me hit enter still. I fear. But maybe it'll stay. No, it's not staying. It worked for linen. For whatever reason. What are other types of fabric? I feel like I want to save button maybe for like a different theme. Types of fabric. Cotton, silk, wool. Lace, but we already have that. Charmeuse. Burlap. Gingham is for, will work for the, if we get more, sheep. Maybe it's mad that you're technically doing the same name. Try doing Paisley. But then if it's stuck as Paisley, I'm not gonna like that. Oh, yeah, it is the same name problem, huh? Shoot. Well, what if I do this? Hee hee. Hoo-hoo, I just changed their names. Denim could be cute. Flannel. Yeah, the case, I guess. Yeah. But it worked to change them. Jersey. Muslin. Twill, tweed, tartan, taffeta. What a hyper-specific bug. Oh, yeah, true. Jersey is cute. Named microfiber. Ooh, corduroy. I do like that. I think that's good. That's it. Microfiber will be Ganon. Okay. All the cows have been named. Very good. Let me make sure. Okay, I can't pet the new cows yet. That's fine. I didn't know if they needed love. Y'all are hooligans. That's all I got to say about all that. Anyways, we have 2 more cows now, so. I wish to make a second cheese press if we're gonna have more cows. Alright, I want to go find some people to finish these quests, and then we'll decide what we want to do. Maybe some more fishing, because it's a rainy day, and there's probably some fish that we can get in the rain. And my fishing rod is done, finally, so that's good. Thank you for my upgraded fishing rod. Excellent day. I got scared by the little seagull. Alright. So, we're looking for... Shoot, who was it? Emma? I think it's Emma. She's the one who runs the taco truck. She's not at the taco truck. She's at her house, just past the taco truck. Okay. Hi, Waku. You're kidding me? Jeff Smith is going to be at our harvest festival? This man's a legend in the agricultural world. I've read his book on modern farming techniques, and that was eye-opening. You look available. Wanna hang out? Maybe later. Fishing rod. Good, I'm glad I can contribute. Where's the... I never remember where anything is on this map. I'm not very good at this map. We should get that bug while we're over here. You were starting to sing New Abo for a second. I was like, oh, that's not usually a song that gets stuck in your head, nor did we listen to it this morning. I don't even know what that is. Maybe if I heard it, I would know what it is, but... That's cute. Not gonna lie. But he's overcharging for everything. Oh, I'm definitely not in the right place. I need to go way across town. Whoops. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily clip. She's probably not even gonna be here by the time I get there because I'm so slar. Wait. We found a Titan. Puppo, I think you gave us good luck. We found the Titan Aram. Should I keep it or should I turn it into something? The thing is tomorrow, so I guess maybe I can't turn it into anything. Keep it. Okay. Fruit. For the bundle, but the flower itself will be, yeah, I'm gonna save it for the festival and then use it for the bundle after. Because the festival's tomorrow. So it's just one day. Here's Emma. Okay. Emma. Oh, I don't know if I've ever been in their house. Their house is cute. Oh, her little fit with the little taco. Absolutely. Dippa and I are going to the festival tomorrow. That's a done deal. Fair enough. You're welcome. I don't know if I've ever completed that quest before, because papayas are hard to grow. So I will take that win where I can get one. Their little house. Wow. Oh, a recipe. Good. I like their little house. Might be one of my faves, actually. The little... You wish you could nap here right now, but you have things to do. Real. The lesbians having a cute-ass little house. Unsurprising. Alright. Didn't I just catch you out here before I went in? I'm kidding. I know it's another one, but... Now we need to find Bree. She's usually hanging out in town, but it is rainy today. So I don't know where she might be instead. Bree. Where do you be hanging out? Paying a bill online? Shoot, I typoed my last name. That's going to come back declined. Oh, it worked? I feel like that shouldn't have worked. Wait, she's at the vineyard. Oh, is that Bree? Did I mix her up? I think I was mixing her up with, what is that girl's name? This is Brie. Oh, so it's her birthday, so that's perfect. I was thinking of Erica. Okay. So then what's the fastest way to get to the vineyard from here? Because I'm clearly... Okay, down and to the left. The Nina meme? What's the Nina meme? Chat room, do you all know what the Nina meme is? Is it just me who's clueless? Oh, cutscene. You sent me an image. Okay, let me see. That person looks vaguely familiar, but I've never seen that before. The image itself. It's you. Thanks for stopping by. You're one of the few people who do, it seems. Yeah, because you're not a very nice guy. You should be nicer to people and more people would stop by. Back in Tokyo, I was something of a big shot. Did you know that? Big city lawyer, that was me. Contracts, collections, litigation. People booked months in advance for my 5 minutes of my time. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate you. But out here, I guess we just don't see as many people as we used to. We have dinner parties, of course. We're not heathens. I've seen you at them, right? I don't remember being invited to a dinner party. No, I'm sure I saw you. Ben fell right into the cake, remember? And Scott belted out his entire college fight song in that terrible voice of his, even though we begged him not to. It was a laugh riot. Doesn't ring a bell? Well, you didn't miss much. It's just that, well, after the parties are over, nobody seems to want to keep in touch of their own accord. You know, just to check in, see how we're doing, maybe catch a game or something. Walter, you know the phone is a two-way street, right? I have all the sports channels, 77-inch plasma TV, surround sound. And when you watch a game, you can practically smell the peanuts. But Bree doesn't go in for that sort of thing, and Luke's busy in his shop, and... Yeah. You're going to make me say it, aren't you? That's okay. I'm lonely, Lockett. I just don't really feel like I'm part of the community here. Are you contributing to the community here, Walter? But I'm nothing if not a man of action, so this is a problem that's easily solved. I just need to participate more in community events, that's all. First stop, Tavern. Always a good place to catch up with the latest local goings-ons. Yeah, I know, exactly, Jennifer. That's why I'm kind of making fun of him. I'm kind of poking at him a little, because I'm like, sir, of course you're lonely. You're, like, not really... You having a plasma TV is not what entices people to come spend time with you. You have to be nice and ask people how they're doing and connect with them. You know? Anyways, I was actually here to find Bree, but I feel like by the time he's done talking to me, Bree might not even be here anymore. See Luke. Oh, I think she's in the greenhouse. Okay. Thank you. The Harvest Festival is where we separate the wheat from the chaff, literally. I've been grooming all my crops this season for this moment. Alright, well that's good that we were able to get those. The Mona Lisa in his house? Probably. Let's look. I didn't see it, but I believe you. He's a very rich man. He has, like, a whole vineyard and whatnot. And when you first move in with him, he kind of, like, when you first, like, meet him, he kind of is, like, mad at you, I guess. Yeah, like a interpretation of the Mona Lisa, I guess. He's, like, mad at you because you... Who is that? Is that him? Interesting. Because he thinks you're gonna be like competition. So he's like not very friendly to you. Um Oh cute. Luke was like, if you challenge that other farmer, just know we're rooting for you. Yeah, I guess who knows if that's like an official, but I finally got it. My new yoga ball came also, chat room. I was very excited. My bones have been very cranky from my lack of yoga ball. He had to be blown up 80% and then sit for 24 hours though, so I'm finally gonna be able to... Toasty will be able to finish blowing him up today. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's the way I get my mobility exercises in usually. It helps me a lot with my restless legs. To do some time bouncing on the yoga ball, and like also sometimes like I do stretches on there and stuff. It's fun and it's very gentle. so it doesn't really flare me up, which is really nice. I don't have an oven, otherwise I would be able to make that one. I need to get a grill for the bug jerky. We're just missing some of the... Oh, we could make the tortilla for the first time though. I try to make like once, like one of everything, you know? Just build that cooking skill. Maybe we go knock the rest of the things off of our list. Just buy them. I know we'll take from our computer money, but it might still be nice. Almost like a chair with the yoga ball in it. Yeah, that's fair. I have mine came with like a stand that's supposed to be for if you like work from home and you want it to be more stable. You can like set it on the stand. I haven't tried it yet, but I am very intrigued. Oh, let me put this flower away so that no funny business happens. Since we got this fancy flower. Oh, I have two. I didn't even know. Alright, well, I should get one turning into honey then. Might as well get that going, because honey takes a long time. If I had known, I would have had that going already. Very Gucci. Very slay. Thank you for the med reminder. Mine, I don't take mine until a little closer to lunch, but I appreciate that. Alright, let's do some fishing since it's a rainy day. See if we catch anything new with our new rod and the rain weather. Okay. Little anticlimactic for the first thing that I catch with my brand new rod to be trash, but fine. Rude, but fine. Oh yeah, the new rod is very slay. In terms of, makes it a lot easier to catch. Oh, that's so cute, Clemmy. I did my personal affirmation redeem earlier. And it said like, how did it say? Something along the lines of there's like stuff coming up in life that's worth sticking around for. That was cute. Alright now. That's enough trash. Cute. Soups says, focus on the step in front of you, not the whole staircase. I do like that little redeem. It's one of my faves. Clemmy says, choose curiosity over judgment. That's one I could definitely work on. Sometimes being autistic, I'm very good at pattern recognition. And because, like, and not to say I shouldn't trust my intuition or my judgment, because I do think I have pretty good intuition and judgment, but I do have a little bit of a tendency to make more assumptions than I should, and I should really apply a little bit more curiosity to people. And to situations. Sometimes it's just something you wouldn't have even thought of as to why something might happen the way it does, or someone might move the way they do. My only struggle when it comes to like humans and that concept is like sometimes I try to be curious. And it's hard because people are not always open to giving the honest truth, and you can sometimes tell. But I guess that's just me slowly but surely learning to curate the company I keep with people who are willing to be open, because that is very important to me. Having Jeff Smith at the festival is huge for our community. I mean, this guy's a legend. I'm no farmer or anything like that, but even I've heard of him. I don't know if I love, like, spending the whole day listening to everyone talk about how much they like this other farmer. Oh, you want a pumpkin? I can do that. I have been trying to befriend Zara too, so that's perfect. Ooh, thank you for the stretcher, Dean. I will do that. I think that's a good idea. Oh, crunchy. I've been trying to start I always do stretches before bed, but I've also been trying to start my mornings with like just a little bit of stretching. Um, Ever since I had Googled about sometimes I was talking about this like last week, but sometimes I wake up and I feel like within an hour of waking up, I feel kind of disassociated, but nothing bad will have happened. So I've been trying to pinpoint a little bit more like why, and my Googling um, led me to this concept that apparently you can have a, like, oh, hold on. Gotta give Yuri a gift. Good gift. Nothing like watching people smash pumpkins at the festival. She's so cute. You can't control the weather, but I'm sending all my positive vibes for a warm and sunny day for the Harvest Festival. You're so fresh. Apparently you can have like a cortisol spike and crash if you get up too fast in the mornings. And I am very much someone who kind of like hops out of bed pretty much immediately at my alarm, so I've been trying to like slow down with getting up. Hi Nom, welcome in. How are you? The clinic is closed, but I thought it said she was... No, wait, not the clinic. We need to go to the ship. I'm being silly. Right below there. I do my morning stretches in bed before making my bed. I love that. Love that. Sure. I didn't mean to press that, but I'm not mad about it. Just looking at our options. Let's do explore an exhibit at the museum. I feel like she would like it. Complaining to Barrett that someone was trying to rev Angela up to fight Lala for good TV. Oh boy. Yes, Luna, I'm sorry it had to come from a lawsuit. I hope everything's okay, but I'm glad you got your Tamagotchi life. It's so fun. Feel free to let us know about how you enjoy it. Congrats. Oh, this is so cute. They're hanging out in the butterfly buggy exhibit. Good to have that breather. All right, break's done. You're getting to know Zara better. Love it. Love to see it. Cute. Did she do it again? Oh my god. I mean, okay, so I have to imagine that she put pretty strict boundaries in place when she signed her contract based off of how she ended things in the first place, and I'm wondering if they were already pushing it. But that's wild because that's only a group of 4 and they barely started. I wonder if what it turned out to be was like not what she promised. Hold on, I want to read these chat messages, but this fish is feisty as heck, so give me 1 second. Because I am trying to catch some of the more rare fish. I don't want to lose him if I can help it. I hope she knows what she's doing, because I'm worried that if she really wants this to be her career, that people aren't going to hire her if she's known as someone who, like, leaves all the time. But then also I totally respect and understand, like, Hive is not the best company, so I'm not super surprised that, you know what I mean, it's tricky. Welcome in, friends. I'm kind of caught up with this fish here, but I do see a couple friends joining us. I hope y'all are having a good Monday. Feel free to share how your weekend went if you have the spoons, but no problem if you want to lurk. Come on, little fishy. Work with me here. It would break my line if it was, like, impossible to catch, but gosh, he's feeling a little impossible. Yeah, there's no way that group succeeds without her, I don't think. I can't see how they would. It was already a little bit of a rough setup to begin with. Come on. Oh my gosh. Whew. That's the one that, oh my gosh, I don't want to give it to. Um, he Jim wants that fish, but that's one of the really hard fish to get, and I need to offer it. So I'm like, I don't know. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Sheila. Okay, I'm scrolling back up. Hi, Peachy. Hi, Coco. She did it again. That's wild. She obviously left Hi Bex Geffen as well. Hi, Eisen. I'm guessing she didn't like the Sakura pick. I'm actually deceased that she did it to them again. I had seen the post without her and it crossed my line, but I was like, there's no way a Hive exec is mad AF somewhere. Wait, has Saint Satine even debuted yet? Yeah, it was Lexi, Emily from, if you've seen Dream Academy, the girls that didn't make it into Cat's Eye. So it was Lexi, Emily, and Samira, which was already kind of, no, wait, Samira. Sorry, I think I was saying it how the Samira Babop says it. Samira. And then they did a Japanese Samara, thank you. There's another girl who I always mix her name up with. Who's an influencer on TikTok who talks a lot about fat phobia. Samara was already a controversial pick because she had had some controversies around her during the original Dream Academy documentary survival show about some of her posts that she had liked on social media regarding Palestine and Israel. Granted, I will say she was like, what, like 15, 16 or something at the time. So, like, I'm not saying that that means she's completely without fault or anything like that, but, you know, also probably still learning politically as well. Um, so they brought her on, which was already a bit of a controversy, and they didn't bring Ezrella, which I don't even think Ezrella wanted to be a part of it. But unfortunately, during Dream Academy, Ezrella and um Lexi were kind of presented as this like duo. So when they didn't bring Ezrella onto Saint Satine, like it kind of people were kind of like, it's weird to have Lexi without her. Like you kind of should have brought her on. Like Sorella is like kind of a thing. And then they did a separate like survival show for the fourth member, and specifically they were looking for a Japanese member, so they went to Japan to host this survival show to find the fourth member. And unfortunately, the girl that they were really looking to bring on, they kind of already had their pick. She dropped out of the survival show, ironically, very similar to what happened with Lexi. So then they had to go for their second pick, and their second pick was this really young girl. She was only 15, I think, maybe 16, whereas the other girls are in their early 20s and have a very mature kind of look to them. And so people were really confused. They're like, why are you bringing on this like 15, 16-year-old girl who respectfully doesn't know how to dance very good or sing very good? Like she's not bad at either of those things, but she's not like amazing at either of those things. And what's tough with Saint Satine to begin with is that um, like Emily is just a very, very, very good dancer. Lexi's a good singer, like a really good singer, but she only really sings like these very angelic tones. So, in terms of singing, there was already like a really heavy carry from um Samara. So, bringing on someone else who's like kind of behind the skill set of the other girls, just kind of a cluster all around. But Hive is also known for picking really young girls, I fear. So, if you need more fish, remember that Dinda sells a fish pond. Oh, does that like populate multiple of the same fish like Stardew? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, maybe I should do that then. Yeah, I didn't really like have a lot of stake in the Sakura game, but I will say there was a girl who I think fit their group way better, who was more mature and a really solid dancer and a decent singer. She could rap as well, which I feel like would have been a nice addition to their crew. That I really liked. She had kind of an alt vibe, which I think would have fit a lot better. I wasn't even a big Ayana stan, to be honest. I wanted oh, what was her name? Sorry, I keep not me getting distracted, but Jayla? Yeah. I think her name was Jayla. Let me see. Jayla Saint Satine. Let me make sure I'm right in saying that. Was it Jayla? No. Maybe not. Was it Rinka? No. Maybe it was Jayla, and this picture just looks really different. Yeah. It was Jayla. Jayla Prelude, yeah. That's who I thought fit with the other girls' um style and personality the best, personally. But Hiyori was the one that they wanted and who dropped out on her own accord, and then like they had to kind of adjust, and I think that they wound up picking Sakura because she was the most similar to Hiyori. I think is kind of how that wound up cracking down from what I had seen. Lucy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. And a lavender axolotl sounds amazing. If I missed anybody's chat messages, by the way, in all of that chaos where I was yapping about Satan Satine and fishing, feel free to repost if I missed anybody's like updates about their weekend or anything like that. I do want to know. It's a Survivor reference if you don't know Peachy, by the way. Oh my god, feel like I need to look up what that... I want to know what that Pokemon looks like. Foongus? Is that a mushroom Pokemon? That's what it sounds like. Are you gonna bite my line, sir? Why'd you just swim away? I've never had a fish in this game, like, avoid my fishing line like that. Oh, do you really? That's fun. I only have one tattoo. It says, "You are in charge of your future, and my dear, it shines bright," and it has a sun. My body reacted weirdly to that tattoo, though, so I'll have to see how any future tattoos go, because, like I was saying, I think yesterday's stream, like, my tattoo has, like, it's, like, raised if you touch it. And there's, like, indecision, whether or not that's because my tattoo artist put the ink in too deep, or because I may be hypermobile and maybe my skin, like, took the ink differently. Or, like, healed differently. And this maiden, she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. And it reminds me to lead with love. Cute. I love that, pal. Oh my gosh, it's Harvest Festival time, and Puppo had to go to their meeting, and so now I don't have my expert on what to bring. I'll have to look up a guide and fly on my own. R.I.P. Yapped too much. Also, just a gentle reminder that I will say throughout the stream, but not to pressure anybody at all, that we are, in fact, fundraising today for mutual aid for disabled folks for Disability Pride Month. If you have the capacity to contribute anything, it does help. Every little bit adds up. Basically, to explain, we have a fund that our team can apply to. That's basically any disabled folks can join the team and apply if they are in need of mutual aid funds. And right now there is $14,000 worth of requests. Obviously, we may not be able to meet all of those requests just with our fundraiser, but we're doing our best to see what we can get to as many people as possible. So if that's something that you want to participate in, it is pinned, and our lovely Soup has just put it in the chat as well. I should water these. I don't think the festival is until 7 p.m. though, which is like later than most of the festivals in this game. Mostly done by very light-handed artists. I still have random histamine responses and they raise up, but it goes down eventually. If the raised parts are always raised, then never change. That's scar tissue from going too deep. I know that hypermobile people's scars kind of react differently a little bit as well. So I never know if it's like because of how he did it or if it was because of my... I will say people have said that my tattoo, because it's very simple and small, it's just a simple quote with a sun, that it should have never taken as long as it did. So I don't know how like educated he was. It was like in my small hometown and I just went to someone random because I didn't really understand tattoos then. I was literally 18. Thankfully it doesn't look too bad, but it's definitely not the best tattoo ever. Not gonna lie. I would definitely be more picky nowadays. To mind do weird shit, yeah. It's sad thing is I've had a tattoo designed for literally like 7 years, I think. But I just haven't had the funds or found an artist to have it done. But I have a bee tattoo I want done, that I had an artist make for me a long time ago. But je know. Life. If Love Island went on for another month, Bryce probably would have proposed. That's probably true. Toasty's tattoo artist honestly would be a very good fit for the design I have done. But I know she's like hard to get into, so who knows? Maybe one day. It hasn't been like a major priority to be fair either, so. That might be my first barley, so I might keep that since we don't have much, excuse me. I played like a day last night before bed, and the cat was meowing, and I thought it was Junie. So I thought she was like trapped somewhere. I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, where's Junie? No, she's just my cat in game. I also love the idea of like really vibrant color tattoos nowadays. Now that they're like more well done. So sometimes I'm like, eyeballs. Eyeballs, eyeballs. Whoa, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Tiger, thank you for the $30 donation towards mutual aid, towards folks on the team who are in need of mutual aid. They will appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I especially appreciate it when I know I can't do like haven't had the spoons to do any big incentives and y'all are doing it just for the sake of the cause. That means a lot to me. So, thank you, pal. Thank you for the hype, Buggy Wuggy. I'm very excited to start our co-op save this week with you. Exactly. I agree 100%, Tiger, and I know that you understand this. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but like honestly, mutual aid keeps disabled people alive, so it means so much to me when we're able to contribute to mutual aid specifically for disabled folks in any kind of way. Um, so thank you to everybody. Whether you can financially support or you are able to just show up here today and support the event, I really appreciate that. We could either try the barley or we could try the amaranth. I've been meaning to try both of those in the keg. Or I could make a second keg maybe if I have the stuff for it. Oh, can amaranth not go in there? Oh, interesting. Oh shoot, that doesn't belong here. It can't go in the mason jar thingy either, so I don't know what the amaranth winds up being used for exactly. How about the barley? Does that go in? Yeah, barley beer. Okay. I don't know if we have the stuff to make a second. Honestly, no, but probably just do some kind of one of my nicknames, to be honest. Beep or Boop or Bloob or something like that. Want to do fruity names? Can you think of anything? We could do some, or we could think of buggy name. I mean, I could just be bee and you could be bug, and then we'd be like buggy themed names. I don't know if that's too simple though. I feel like bee and bug could be cute. Our names already fit a theme. Exactly, exactly. We could pick like a this is totally up to you, like no pressure at all. I'm not attached, but like we could pick like a color scheme for each of us if we wanted, and we could do like give our characters kind of a color vibe or something. All right, I need to look up this guide, right? This guide for um Harvest Festival Coral Islands. Green is my favorite color, but I don't hold single like control over green. So if you want to be green, I can be flexible too. I could see myself doing green or blue. Okay. Harvest Festival, you need to bring your best products from each of the categories: vegetables, fruit, flour, coop products, barn products, and artisan products. Display contest recognizes the 6 categories mentioned in the invitation letter, including items from the difference category awards diversity points. Every category represented in the display awards 6 points each for a maximum of 36 points. The next thing that they consider are scored according to their sell price and their quality, from 1 point for a low value base quality item to 25 points for an Osseum level quality item for at least $400. The sell price used for judging refers to the price of the specific item at its quality rather than its base price. 400 plus value Osseum products for each of the 6 categories. The maximum amount of points earned is 186. Uh, you can. Okay. I don't have a quail egg. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in. You want to be pink? Okay. Can we live in the same house? Yes, you do live in the same house for multiplayer. Well, you each have your own, like, door you go into. Does that make sense? But it's like a shared house, kind of like a duplex. All right. So vegetables, fruits, flowers. I mean, I'm not going to win anyway, but we can go ahead and see. And I'll bring these things for snacks. So artisan. Coop and barn products. I will probably bring large starlet milk and large starlet egg. I imagine that's better. I would imagine the egg is the milk is better. The starlet milk would be better than the wool, but I'll bring both so we can test them because it said you can take things in and out to see your score. We also have the salted egg, but technically it's only like a bronze level, so I don't know about that one. And then we can bring, I mean, I don't know which of the Osseum level. That one seems to have pretty high stuff. I'll bring the starfruit jam and the beer and the Karacha. We'll do some testing of what's best. And now we need fruit, flour, and vegetable. What's a grain? I don't think it counts as a vegetable. I guess we would bring our Osseum level corn or radish. I think corn is considered better. And then fruit. I'll probably bring my silver level papaya. And flour, we will bring our Titan Arum, because I think that's pretty big. Is bananas, it truly is, Toasty, it truly is. Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't know what to do until the festival, though. Because this particular festival, I think, doesn't start till 7 p.m., which is kind of weird. I guess we could go dive for a bit. Just make some progress down there. I have no ties to Hybex Geffen, no contracts. You're funny for that, Clemmy. A boat is approaching the pier. Interesting. I'm surprised that the Harvest Festival thingy doesn't consider having you bring any fish or bugs. All my bones are funny bones. What can I say? Oh, they don't mean this boat. Many of our guests have been asking questions about the black roots on the ocean. We just know that it appeared out of nowhere after the oil spill. Can't do anything about it. Don't worry, buddy. I'm working on that. Would you like to dance? You're so cutie. Here, I'll join in the belly dance. Ee-boo. Oh, I just got glasses in the free little thing you can get. Like sunglasses. You try putting them on. We can have some cool shades. Whoa, look at us go! I don't even think you can get those at the store. At least not right now. Be back later sounds good. That sounds good. I hope you have a good time with whatever you're up to, Buggy Wuggy. Yeah, I'm down for lunchies, Toasty. I don't know what we want to have. Maybe we have corn dogs and fries? We haven't had that in a minute. Oh, don't scare him away. I just got here. Nice. I'm so proud of you. I'm excited. I love this game so much. Honestly, just take it at your own pace. My unsolicited advice. It's just like Stardew, where there can easily be the temptation to feel like you have to get everything done in the first little bit. And I really just recommend taking it at your own little pace. That's what I do. I don't rush anything, really. I'm just heckin' vibing. There is so much to this game that can go on for so long that, like, I'm just like, oh, like, that's fine if I leave that for year 2. Doesn't matter. Or 3 or 4, whatever. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I feel like farming sims, with how big they are and how many things there is to work on at one time, it kind of naturally has that tendency to do that to some folks, depending on how your little brain is wired. Because I hear that from a lot of Stardew peeps, too. So definitely easier said than done, but I definitely recommend just enjoying it at your own pace.
We do have corn dogs, but we don't have fries.
I can take like chippies on the sides, okay.
You want, like,
maybe some watermelon.
Chippies?
Sure.
What do you want? My lunch? Keep it. Why did you look on your bed?
To keep it from you. Shame, I'm coming for you. I've been flirting with like quite a few people this time. I really haven't decided which direction I want to go because now it's a lot easier to get to know people. So I'm just kind of taking my time getting to know people and seeing who I resonate with the most. I'm leaning a little bit towards maybe Zara or Yuri, but nothing locked in stone right now. That's really relatable, Clemmy, honestly. Shaim was my very first crush in this game, so I do relate. I forgot that my inventory is like mega full because we have stuff ready for the festival later, which is kind of a pain in my booty cheeks right now. I'm doing good. How are you, BB? Just doing our part in the disability pride raid train, raising funds for mutual aid, chilling, having a good day with everybody. My appointment schedule and stuff has been so busy that I asked everybody just for some grace to have just like really chill days right now because I don't have any spoons. Honestly. Oh my gosh, though. Wait, I'm obsessed with Shrimpy. Can Shrimpy be my gender today, chat room? Look at him. Look at this grumpy little guy. I love him. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, BB. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, he's perfect. Hi, Shrimpy. Alright, where do we need to go to keep unlocking our... Shoot. Maybe. What did I do with my AC remote? I don't know, I'll just get them and turn it off. At least I'm working again. I was looking for it still.
Listen, I wasn't saying that you weren't trying. I said your eyeballs weren't working.
My eyeballs are bad. Shrimp bunny creatures on IG the other day, and I forgot to screenshot them and show you. But this is my way of telling them about their I want to see. No, I love that. That's exciting. Now my room feels really quiet. As I turned off the AC, I feel like I'm in silence now. Okay, I need to go forward and then down. Me too, BB. I agree 100%. Thank you so much for, like, you know, being brave and, like, coming and joining when I've invited for games and stuff. I know it's not always easy, but I've been really enjoying hanging out. I'm not always the best at, like, being brave and joining like that, so I'm always appreciative when people are. Trying to think. I mean, technically I should probably make taco salad, so probably halal guys, because then I can make that on... I don't know when, because I'm supposed to stream late a bunch of days, and then we might be going swimming on Wednesday. Okay, maybe taco salad then to break up the chickens. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to see if I can clean anything out from my inventory. I don't really need to keep this. I should be able to read that note, and then that'll go away too. Don't go to the forest at night. The cemetery has a ghost. We just met this ghost the other day. Or maybe it has ghosts. I don't know, but my dad said we can't go there after the sun goes down, so we can only go fishing during the day. Interesting. Aw, thank you, BB. That's really sweet of you to say. I also love that little flower emote. How cutie. I cannot wait till I can release the new emotes to y'all. I'm so ready. And we're getting there, chat room. We're getting there. My artist has been plowing through a bunch of stuff recently, so it should be soon. I haven't got the final files of most of the things yet, but... Alright, what's in here? Don't really need to keep this one flower. Toss out the trash. Toss out this. Because I do actually need to collect seaweed. I have a lot of behind the scenes work to do still, but I'm hoping maybe August. Methinks we might be able to get it in the rebrand in August. Oh, well, I didn't really mean to do that. That's okay. It is what it is. Thank you for the ad reminder, Soup. Trying to keep my eyeballs on the time. Because we need to make sure we get to the festival on time. I know, right? I feel like it's like our pleasure that we get to have BB as part of our community and as a friend. I feel lucky, if anything. I'm kind of hangry and I have no idea why. Because I ate eggies for breakfast and a maple donut. But good news is this particular lunch does not take long to make at all, so. Hi, Shay. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing good, pal. I think maybe last time you were here, was it you who had said you were feeling poorly? If that was you, are you feeling any better? Oh, your BB, your emo artist nailed it. Your little emotes are so cute. I appreciate that, but I actually just got a bunch of new ones done, so I don't need them right now. But if I ever do, I will reach out because those are very cute. I actually got really lucky and got to have mine done by a friend of mine called Sunshine. I don't know if y'all know them, Sunshine Arts. They do a lot of Pokemon. She does a lot of Pokemon art you might have seen around, even if you don't necessarily realize that it's her. She had her commissions open, and she doesn't open them very often. I had missed it by like a day, I think, and I messaged her and I was like, is there any way I could still join in? And she was very kind. She was like, as long as you're okay with it being after like my other commissions that got in there on time. I was like, absolutely, I will wait. Hi, Lindsay. Can we get some hype for the 100 happy flaps? Let's go. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Welcome on in. You get your logo redone? Fun. I'll have to get a logo at some point. Yeah, artists are amazing. I mean, us VTubers, really couldn't be what we are without artists unless you're an artist yourself and can do it by yourself, which not that many of us are able to do it by ourselves. So shout out to artists for making it possible for those of us who have to have their support with it. Let's see. I wonder if I have to go like up and around in order to access those, because these little things are blocking on both sides and they're not moving. Yeah, I bet I have to do it up here. That makes sense. But I am gonna hop out of the water because the festival's in an hour. Bonjour. Also, hi, C. Can we get a shout out for BB if any of the mods are active? And C.
Done. We need cutlery. Some munchies, but not just like wait.
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to guard from over here. Okay. All right. Lunchy times chat room. So I'm gonna grab your words on stream and then go ahead and eat my lunch. Should be quick. It's just corn dog for today, and some sides. And then when we get back, we will do the harvest festival together and see what score we get against Mr. Jeff Smith. So, Burb, enjoy your lunch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. All right, hello gamers. GG's on your words. I am back. Thank you for hanging. Welcome on in. Hi, self-care gamer. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Happy time zone. Jen, welcome in as well. I think you snuck in while I was on lunch. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. All right, let's go see how the heck we do at this Harvest Festival, chat room. Oh shoot, I want that bug. He's so small. He's not getting de-scared of me though. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I haven't seen that error in a long time, or that bug. Where it shows up as like the little coral island thingy instead of... Oh my god, the little spinning Psyduck is so cute. I hope you're doing good, friend. It's always good to see ya. I think we're supposed to go over here for the festival. Pretty sure. Join the Harvest Festival. Oh, I have to wait 10 minutes. Okay. Fine. I suppose. Oh, look how pretty! The festivals in this game are top tier. Oh my god, the giant light up. Ow! Oh, my inventory's full. Fair enough. The pumpkin smash is so fun, you should give it a try. In the city, there's so much light pollution we can barely see the moon. I brought a bunch of gifts with me to give away. Well, because everyone's usually at the festival at the same time. I'm cold. I want some hot cocoa. Cute. Here to keep my niece company. She said she wanted to look for worms with me. That's actually adorable. I like the Harvest Festival. Nana said it's her favorite festival in the whole world. Hi Lex, welcome in. How are you? I won't lose to Valentina. I can catch 5 fish too. The mooncakes, the ambiance. Everything is always great this time of year. You didn't take off your boots. Not her being mad at me for not taking off my boots. Okay, that was everyone we walked past over there. We'll do the activities too. I just like to try to talk to everyone. Not handsome. Hi, handsome. Oh my gosh. Shannon! Oh my gosh, she must be one of the, not Patreon, Kickstarter NPCs that you can't date, but she's so cute! I don't think I've ever seen her before. All must be a busy time for you. Indeed, Waku. Indeed. Oh my gosh, no! I did this last time too. Like, I clicked into their shop and then it like auto bought the shirt, and I don't want a pufferfish shirt. Sorry, I yelled in your ears. I do apologize for that. I'm just so grumpy. 'Cause that has happened to me twice now. Honestly, I don't have the map memorized. I'm kind of bad at it still. I just, like, click onto the map a lot to help myself, and I'll be like, okay, I need to go over here. This one, I need to go to the left. Like, I just got really comfortable with, like, being willing to, like, click into the map multiple times. I also use the, like, teleport system a ton, and that helps as well. Once you unlock the teleports, you can get across the map like real quick. Because it is a big map, and you unlock more areas later on. I'm like, whoa, okay. I want to shop here. I did not really leave any room in my inventory, though, so that was silly of me. Here. I'll gift, like, more of these eggs out, and that should open space. So on my way to meet, I know my way around, but not the name, so I'll say, meet so-and-so here, and I'm like, real. My town rank is D, I think. Let me see. I know you can check that somewhere. Oh, I didn't realize I had a point to spend. Yeah, D, but like really close to going up to C soon. Like really, really close. Aw, Aaron, I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry, pal. Maybe some water, a snack, any meds if you have any that you need to take. Oh, it's Jeff Smith and Bobby. Again. Oh wow, I hate how many pretty NPCs you can't date. What do you mean? She's gorgeous. Not that I need more date candidates, low-key, but... Oh, good, good, good. Bree, I really want to like you, but you're like very capitalist energy. Hi, Fidget. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, that is rude. I'm telling your tummy to behave. Aaliyah's a cutie too. I woke up with a tummy ache this morning, but it settled after I had some brekkie, thank goodness. It was a weird tummy ache too. It was like more pain than like normal like nausea, and it was like down at the very bottom of my tongue, but on both sides. I was very confused by it because it was not how I feel like I usually experience a tummy ache. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Clem, especially because you're someone who eats a lot of veg, so I could see how that could be quite stressful, huh? Okay, now we can go to the shop. The shop we actually want to go to, not the one where I accidentally bought a pufferfish shirt for the second time. I definitely want to get one of these. One of these. I do want to get those though. Is there anything in my inventory I can get rid of? Yeah, I have another isopod here, so maybe I get rid of the one that's like not a star. And low-key, I have so much trash, I don't really need that. Maybe I can buy 8 of those. Maybe I'll get both 2 sets. Okay. I had a plate of raw veg the other day and I'm trying not to overthink it. All I can do is my best with the very limited information in a world where the recklessness of a few is expected to be figured out by the individual many. Yeah. Aaron, thank you for reminding folks that we are doing a fundraiser for mutual aid today. I appreciate you. If anyone is able to contribute, that money will go towards a pot of funds for disabled folks requesting mutual aid support. If you're wondering what it's for Disability Pride Month. Alright, I think we're supposed to do like the activities before we do. There's no practice apparently for apple bobbing, so let's see how this can go. Yeah, I've heard that cooking it makes it a lot safer as well. Figgy! Figgy's on my desk right now while I'm trying to apple bob, Figgy! Figgy! He's knocking things off my desk while I'm trying to apple bob. Oh, he's rubbing his chin against my microphone. Hopefully he doesn't mute me. He says, Dad, I'm trying to help Apple Bob. Come on. Can't you see I'm trying to help? Okay, what did you knock onto the floor? Let's start with my goofy boy. Hello, do you want a little bit of love? I can't tell. Hi there. Hello. Oh, is the link not working for y'all? I thought it was clickable. Where are you going? Piggy, where are you going? Is the one that Soup did working? Because I can change the pin message. I have a cat on my shoulder. I have a bird cat, apparently. Oh, Fidget, thank you for doing that for your friend. What you doing? Where you going, Figgy? You're kicking me. Why are you kicking me? You asked to be up here. My silly orange boy. Oh, don't worry, he hasn't left. He's in my arms. With his head upside down. As he does. I love you, but I gotta do my job. Oh, weird. Okay, buddy. Twitch mobile being amazing again. That's so annoying. I don't know where those are gonna go because my pockets are full. Apple set. Okay, they've sent it to my mailbox. Perfect. I was like, All right, well, let me know if there's anything I can do about the link situation, because I would love to make it as easy as possible for people. Like, when we do the exclamation donate, does it work? Or is it a pinned message problem, or just completely no link working on mobile? I hit one at the same time. I didn't know stepping on them counted against you. Thought it was only if you smashed them. Pop the link in the mutual aid channel of the Discord as well. Okay, perfect. You could maybe... I don't know. I don't remember what. Did I get first? I didn't see. Maybe like oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I will get to whose dono that is in just a second. Maybe like an announcement soup in the like the maybe bulletin channel, just saying like, oh, the link isn't working on Twitch, so if anyone needs it, you can get it here. Just not everybody's in the mutual aid channel, so I don't know if everyone will see it. I know it's another ping, but I think for mutual aid it's worth it. Oh, I fell! Oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, shoot! Thank you. I definitely did better last time. Unfortunately. Yeah, very twitchy. Very, very twitchy. Let me say a proper thank you for that donation as well now that I'm not smashing pumpkins. Aaron, thank you for that donation. Even a little bit goes a long way. Absolutely does. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate you. I love my disabled kin. Yes, me too. Thank you for the dono, cutie pie. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Clemmy Wemmington, for the $15 donation. Thank you all for helping us hit $70 raised for our mutual aid fundraiser. Thank you. The audio isn't working for some reason, so it's taking me a little extra second to notice them, so I appreciate y'all's patience. Apologies. I don't know why the audio is not working. I don't know if it's working for y'all, but it's not working for me. Oh, good. I'm glad you all can hear it at least. Because for whatever reason, I cannot, and I don't know why. I think I missed talking to them the first time around. Alright, I guess it's time for us to give a stab at this situation over here. Okay, so for our flour, we probably want that. Fruit, vegetable. Definitely that for the coop one. That's 30. The same. Okay. That's 36. So would I want to put a... No. Medium valuation, but only 30 diversity, whereas it was more diversity before when I had... I think that's probably our best combo. The only thing I would wonder about is... It's about the same. Right? Medium. I guess we could assess. That's also about the same. Okay, I think this is the highest I can get no matter what combo I have, so let's give it a go. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor, it's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlit Town and Beluga Bay. And now to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlit Town, is Locket. That's us! And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll into the moment we are all eagerly anticipating, the grand reveal. Thank you, Soup. I won! It is possible, Toasty. Proof right here. I won. I won. Brown, brown. You're one. Boop, boop. Let's go. Thank you, Aaron, as well. I appreciate you. The winner of today's Harvest Fest goes to Starlit Town. I look forward to seeing you both back next year. I took a screenshot in case Toasty doesn't believe me. Wait, what? No way. There's gotta be some mistake. I mean, not that I care or anything. Look at he's raging and he's trying to tell me he doesn't care. There's steam coming out of your head, buddy. It's just, I thought, well, Daddy always says... never mind. Alright. You won this round, Locket, but don't think this means you're better than me. Next time, Locket, next time you won't be so lucky. Just wait and see. Howdy, Purple, how are ya? I'm gonna send that screenshot to Toasty because I don't think they're listening in right now. and I want them to know. Ah, heck, sorry about the ad break. Somebody maybe want to tell Purple via message that I said hello. I'll see them after the ad break. That would be amazing. You just got a piercing? That's so funny. You know, I'm getting one done tomorrow. So, same brain. Same brainwave. What'd you get done? Alright, well, I think we've done everything we can do at the festival now, so we're Gucci to head out. Such a pretty festival, though. I would like fish or something, but we actually have like no inventory space, so do I have any gifts left to give her? Could gift her my mooncakes, I suppose. I'll give her the tortilla. I don't think I saw her the first time around. Vertical Libre, let's go. Time to relax and eat. Very good. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to make my inventory not full. Get rid of that. I still need to keep this because I want to get the fish thingy from... What's his name? I'll sell this again. So you get some of your money back at least, I guess. Ways of A. The rest of this probably just needs to go back in storage. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. Trek up the hill to my mailbox and get the mail. Sounds good, pal. Good luck. Yeah, okay. And then before it's... Oh, it is 12 a.m. already. Let's see if we can plant these or not. Guess I can do that tomorrow. Let's see, it doesn't take too long. 28 days regardless, so... I think 10 days, the 15th, 25, 25. Okay. I can plant those tomorrow then. We'll grab these gifts. I haven't, but I'm curious. Oh, we learned a lot of merit from today. We might actually level up our town today. We got a ranching skill point. Yes! Yes! We finally got loot. A swirly tattoo of Pigeon's nose sounds so you-coded. Oh, I love that for you, pal. Nice. We got hearts with like a bunch of people today at the festival giving out gifts. Oh my gosh, so many. Amazing. No, Bango makes a funny noise of delight. That's so cute. Oh, Yuri, hi. Morning. Morning, you want some coffee? Sorry, Lonkin, I'd love to, but I can't. I'm actually here for business, by the way. I see your health record is missing information. I'll just ask you some questions and maybe you can fill out a form for me. It won't take long. This is so random for you to come to my house for, but like, okay. Oops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Oh, why she looks so sad? What's wrong, Yuri? Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. Yuri. Wonder if she lost her cousin. Alright then, shall we start by filling out the form? Oh, another recipe. Amazing. Oh, a bunch of recipes. Oh my gosh, wait, so many recipes. Fried rice, sauteed chard, pad thai, corn on the cob, and mushroom flatbread. Whoa. This is a good day to plant stuff, though, since it's raining. We don't have to worry about watering it. We have 3 new trees to plant. I sent Toasty screenshots that I won on year 1, and all they responded with was bye. Oh wait, do saplings take up more space than fruit trees? I guess they do. I didn't know that. Interesting. So maybe I should put them in their own section. I guess it doesn't really make sense to plant this yet because it takes 28 days and it says that like it only bears fruit in the fall, so I should probably wait on that one, huh? I'll just put that in my seeds section. It goes great. I won on the first year and then I sent a screenshot to Toasty and they said bye. I'm glad your meetings are done. Oh my gosh, hi Beanie Weenies, hi Dragonborn, hi Honey, hi Emily, hi friends, welcome in. How are you? Hi Elle, hi Michaela. How is your stream? I know Zeph often has to raid and fade, but if anyone wants to tell us how things went, what y'all were up to, I would love to know. And if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks who are sensory sensitive like myself. Basically just means, if you don't know, like to keep things nice and calm and chill for lurkin' workers, parallel play folks, etc. It's kind of our little online third space. Right now we're playing some Coral Island, so if you'd like to hang out with us while we do that. I'm really confused. Why are we getting a morning cutscene? Didn't we just get a morning cutscene? Interesting. Yes, thank you for the follows. Also, we are doing a special stream today. Fun fact, we are participating in the Disability Pride Month raid train. So that is basically a fundraiser for mutual aid for disabled folks for Disability Pride Month. Obviously, there's no pressure. You're new here. I don't want to make anyone feel any pressure, but if you did want to donate towards mutual aid for Disability Pride Month, we do have a little fundraiser going, so you can grab the link that Soup just put in chat. Otherwise, it should also be the pinned message. Ah, yes. That is, I am always, in fact. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm kind of in a panic. Is that why you're not making any sense, Luke? My dog, Taco, is missing. Not Taco. Have you seen him? Oh no, Taco. Not Taco, the little corgi missing. Oh, round to you too, Figuroni. How are you? Would you keep an eye out for him, please? Of course. Of course I would. Taco loves going on adventures, but he usually goes home at the end of the day. He's a mountain dog, came from up there actually, just followed Suki and sort of lives down here now. It's only been a day, hopefully Taco is on a new adventure. I think so. At least he looks like it to me anyway. I guess I don't really know. I'm worried that he might get lost, or maybe he went home back to the mountain. If he did, then I'd be glad as long as he's safe. Anyway, I should probably leave. Take care. You should check on Luke at the vineyard later. Oh yeah, he could be a Shiba Inu mix. Oh my gosh, wait, who just did that? That was such an amazing dono. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Puppo, thank you for the $25 donation. Getting us to $95 out of 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are heckin' amazing. There are streamers going for quite some time, but there is $14,000 as the goal for the need. So every single little bit adds up as to basically the funds will be split amongst the people in need. So the more we're able to fundraise, the more people who are able to get assistance for things like their medical bills, rent, etc. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, we have 4 cows now. 4 cows, 2 goats, 2 llamas. And now we have a little green cow, which I absolutely love. That's Corduroy. Corduroy, linen, ruffle, and lace. All my little cow babies. We can put the milk out here now. And we can plant these flowers as well. Maybe I should put some fertilizer. Oh, I was on the flower. I was like, why is it not letting me put fertilizer down? Oh, I just bought it at the store. I think they updated it now. I think Smash was saying this the other day, but you can just go in there now and pick the color you want to buy. At least I was able to. I don't know if like I did something to unlock that, but I think you need a level 2 barn if you don't have that already. Yeah, right now I have the gold available to me and the green. And then, of course, the traditional black and white and then brown. Okay. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Because I feel like you're a lot further along than me, so it's weird that I have one that you don't have. I didn't play the cow minigame either, actually. I didn't have a cow when that festival took place at the time. Okay, let's also see. We do have the ability to make loom. Nice. That's really good. I'll probably put them down here. Yeah, I don't have purple yet. I only have gold and green, so I'm not sure if it's randomized or how that part works exactly. Also, hi Stardust, welcome in. I have gotten the mail, yay. Finally got a savings account bank statement, let's go. And a new ice pack for my head, very good. Very good, very good. I have one of each except the llamas because they came together. Got you. Her name is Lila and she's my baby angel. So cutie patootie. Hold on. I wonder if I can tuck that in more. I'll have to see if those are accessible that way because they might not be. I was gonna say, I think I have some more in here. Okay. That'll work. Put the rest of these back in here. We can put these in for Blue Dahlia honey. And then we have more we can collect, but our pockets were full. Okay. Streaky! Thank you for the 3 stream streak, darling. I appreciate you. Paper Mario, that sounds fun though. Listen, sometimes games will strike your fancy at the most random of times. All that in there. That can go into resources. We can put our extra glasses in the dresser. Okay. Let me Google quick what it is that we need for the fish pond. Uh, 20 scrap, 50 stone, 20 seaweed, 1 gold kelp essence, and 7,000 gold. Okay. It's a lot of random stuff, but we should have all that. 20 scrap, 50 stone. Ooh, I may not have the seaweed we need, actually. 1 gold kelp essence. I'm not very good at keeping seaweed around because I usually use it for fish bait. I have 5. Okay, we might have to go diving. Hopefully we can make it in time. I got money! Not really, though. I feel like I keep getting to 20,000 and then having to buy animals or a building, and then it's all gone. Because just this fishing pond I'm trying to get is 7,000 gold. Yeah, I have some Jamu juice. Otherwise I've just been eating, like, things I cook, too. Nice. That was a big bit of the black stuff that we got rid of. Yeah, but I need to upgrade my coop too and get quail. Like, it goes by quick. I want to get my computer, but there's always other stuff I need to get first. You know? How many seaweed did we get? None? Dang. I hit a bunch of seaweed, but it doesn't always actually turn into seaweed. that's how you use that word, Kibble. He said diving tired, that's haywire. Haywire is like... I don't know how to describe it. Something goes haywire, it goes wrong. I wouldn't say that you use it in a sentence that way. I need to check on my AC. I think that when I turned it back on, it might be on like low. So I'm getting hot. I was not hot earlier. Let me perceive him. Okay. Here we go. I don't think that's gonna open yet. Oh, another cave. That's fun. I don't think I'm really gonna come across seaweed in here though, am I? So maybe this isn't the wisest place to go. Where's all the seaweed? Oh, what is that? I want to catch that. I haven't. I've seen a lot of people, like, I've seen people go live with it, but I haven't played myself. You're so cute. Thinking about what the Mimi does when the wire that goes around the bale of hay is cut, it just goes all over the place, aka haywire. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the way he said it was wrong, but like, it's not how it's traditionally used, I guess, at least. I feel like it's more so typically used in situations where, like, something goes out of the norm or out of your control in a way that, like, you wouldn't have anticipated. I guess not just like you did something irresponsible. Well, I don't know how well my hunt for seaweed is going. I haven't even seen that much seaweed around. Granted, we need to clean up this stuff anyways, but... Take the L before I cancel you. You can cancel me if you want. I think that is the command, it's just that you're gonna reply. Yeah. They're gonna uncancel themselves anyway, though. They never think that they deserve the cancellation. Thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome in. We keep all of our followers anonymous, so that folks don't feel any pressure to chat, but I do appreciate it. The question is that because you weren't here? It's the cancel be 2025 still for me too, even though it's 2026. Enjoy your lurk, Stardust. Thank you for popping in, pal. It's always so good to see you. And I saw your message about the demo too, Clemmy, which is good to know. Oh, apologies. I must have mixed them up. Thank you. Of coursey, my horsey. I've never heard that one before. That's cutie. Yes, same. I have a bad tendency sometimes. I don't usually miss messages too often, but I sometimes do that thing where like I register it in my head, but I don't reply. And then later I'm like, oh my god, I didn't say anything. I'm like, oh my goodness. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? I think when this day ends, I need to GPP. Slugging along at work while I listen to the live feeds. Real. We've been big live feed gremlins in the evening. The feeds have been good this season. I like this cast. How do you feel about the cast? Seems like D. But who knows? It's not like D hasn't been known for a showmance in the past. Yeah, I don't like the red corner either. I also personally have some qualms with some of the ways that Taylor has been talking about kids on IEPs as a school counselor. Even though I did actually really want to like her. I like Jason, but Jason has said a couple of low-key misogynistic things, and I'm like, Jason, but I was rooting for you. Why would you do that to me? Nah, because he's still a Trump supporter. Which I do not vibe with. Oh, we started Friday night. We've been deep. Yeah, no, it was Haley and Kamu and Chuck from what I saw online. Chuck was apparently the least, like, confirmed, but Haley and Kamu have... Kamu's the wrestler, right? He has not only MAGA posts, but a lot of very, like, direct anti-LGBT posts where people have said that they feel like he shouldn't have been casted. Because he's posted very, like, reacted with very bigoted things, or engaged with very bigoted things towards LGBT people, and that, plus him being, like, a fighter, could create, like, a not very safe environment for any queer folks on the cast. Barrett's the only man I think who has proven himself to be on my oh, and Devins and Barrett can be on my client list as men. Yeah, I like Devins. I like Lala. I wish Lala and Angela didn't hate on each other so much because I like them both. Yeah. I feel like for me in my brain, Devins is like a no-brainer because I knew him before this season started. Versus like I'm getting to know everybody else. Besides him, Angela, and Dee, obviously. Big Brother. Another reality TV show. Big Brother. As they say. Devins, Jason, I need him to turn it around. I don't know. He's a little far gone from me. Drew, Barrett, Dee, Lala. I don't like you don't like Angela. I'm surprised, but fair enough. She is a wild card for sure. No worries, Herb. Yeah, I only ever watched Big Brother when I was younger, like because my grandparents watched it. And the Big Brother I remember as a kid, but obviously maybe you have like a warped perception as a kid. I remember thinking like, damn, a lot of people have sex on this show. I feel like that doesn't really happen anymore. They canoodle, but I feel like they don't really full on do anything anymore. But it's very different now as like an adult watching it, and like I like the social psychology of it all because you get to see them like 24/7, which is very interesting. I hate the actual show, Loki. The actual show is kind of cringe, but I like the live feeds. And by kind of, I mean very. Well, I didn't really mean to spend my whole day down here. I was really coming down here for seaweed, which I've barely come across any, but at least we've made some good progress down here on this quest. I enjoy Angela's relationship with Dee right now, especially because I feel like Angela's one of the only ones where Dee kind of lets her guard down, and actually like acts like herself instead of obviously whatever she's trying to like accomplish. And Angela's giving Dee a lot of information right now, which is good, but I do think as of yesterday she was starting to realize how much of a wild card Angela can be, and whether or not that like trying to keep that going is actually a good idea or not. Loki. But she's already distancing herself from the Red Corner Alliance, so I think she kind of needs Angela. Angela's already pretty embedded into a lot of the alliances that Dee's a part of, so she's gonna have to figure it out. I wish there was an alliance that had more of my clients together. Miss Lala is like over on her own, and I'm like, can you get in with some of the peeps I like? Por favor. But again, Angela's in a lot of those, so that makes it kind of hard. Of all the nominees, I'd love for Yash to go home this week, but I don't think that's gonna happen. A lot of people like Yash. Yeah. A lot of people think they're working with Angela right now, similar to how a lot of people think that they have Barrett in their back pocket. So she's definitely good for info because different groups of people are giving her different stuff, thinking she's trustworthy. But really, she's bringing all that back to D pretty much. You'd think so. I feel feeling like a lot of people have been saying they really like Yash and want to work with him, so I've been nervous. But I'd be happy to see that. Has the Renom officially been announced yet? I know, like, she was talking about putting Ashley up, but has that actually happened yet? Yeah, Toasty and I are reality TV nerds, if you can't tell. We watch the, live feeds at night a lot of times, and then during the morning we watch Taryn give a recap of all the live feeds that we might have missed overnight and in the morning. Yeah, no, but I see them saying that, like, not around him. Like how, Melody and, was it Lyric were talking in the snack room Friday night, Saturday nights, excuse me, something like that, saying, like, they needed a guy and they kind of were thinking of Yash as, like, an option to work with. Like, I know they have to be nice to his face, but likely Renom unless D goes nuclear, which I don't anticipate now. She wants the least amount of blood on her hands for the first week as possible. Basically, everybody keeps saying they don't want to be the HOH for week 2, so that's going to be interesting as heck. Oh yeah, I said it yesterday, but Lyric is such a nothing burger to me. Doesn't really know what she's doing when it comes to playing the game. She's obsessed with her showmance with Rome, like starting night 1, which is like not my thing. And like I just don't see her talk about anything interesting. I feel like all she ever talks about is her and Rome. Oh, we missed one down there. Interesting. Can we just get out of here and get to know each other outside the house? She's not long for this game, but will be carried because she's clueless, unfortunately. Yeah. I was nervous that Mallory was going to be the same way because night 1, when she was the nomination or whatever, she, I'm confused where this one links to. She was getting advice from a lot of people because she was really upset and she was crying and yada 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 yada. So people were kind of like giving her like pep talks and whatnot. And Kamu said, like, don't worry, like, it's only night 1, like, a lot of things can change. Or maybe it was Rome. It was Kamu or Rome who said this. And he was like, things can change. You just need to, like, go talk to people and, like, make some deals and, like, you know, be... Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. I gotta go. I did not realize. And he was like, you just need to, like, make some deals or whatever. And she was like, oh yeah, but I don't want to do that. I just kind of want to have fun. And I was like, Mallory, girl, like, you're playing a game. Like, this is not have fun house. This is the Big Brother house. Like, respectfully, a lot of these need to be donated, but we'll have to go to the museum tomorrow because It's late. And I don't want to pass out. I don't even think we're going to be able to go grab our stuff from our schmanimals to sell it tonight, unfortunately. But it's okay. For doing what, Loki? Not to be rude, but what's her TikTok about? What are her interests? I couldn't tell you from watching the feeds. She's also she's a eviction lawyer, which already makes me not a big fan. You spend your days evicting people in a housing crisis. Nah. And singing. And she sings probably. You two are funny. Alright, I gotta GPP quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be BRB. Actually, we have an ad in 8 minutes, so I'll run it while I'm gone. That way nobody misses anything. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. What are you all yapping about? It looks like you're being cute or something. So I'm looking. Yay! Empanadas, I love that for you, Pat. Let's go. We're hoping to go swimming again on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. Half calf. How is Love Island? It's pretty good. It was a messy season, but also Servine. Hello, welcome in. Mally, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Soup, enjoy your brain cell. Question for everyone. Name 3 favorite things. Hi, Elysium. Hello, hello. Squirrels, sunflowers, and the color teal. Lumpia, the smell of tomato plants, and apothecary diaries. Amazing. Let's see. Cats laying in the sun near running water and morning dew. Oh, so beautiful. This week, my favorite things are getting back into reading and hyperfixating a tad. The sprites in Fortnite are giving me so much life. And be all the daydreaming the week about amazing food and art and music I had in Paris. Mau Mau. Cute. Swinging in the hammock outside. In the sun. Cute. Y'all are so fresh. Hi, Plant Star. Somehow I had your stream open on 3 separate tabs. And when you came back, it was a chorus of bees. That's so cute. I don't know why you had me 3 times, but I'm glad I could be a chorus of bees. Hi, Plant Star. 3 favorite things. I'm gonna do like Herb did and do this week because I feel like my favorite things are always changing, like what my hyperfixations are and stuff. But I've been, as to no one's surprise, really enjoying the grayscale coloring challenges, so that's been a lot of fun. I've been doing that a lot. Swimming, also to no one's surprise, but just with the heat and you get in the pool and the pool water is all clear and nice and refreshing. It's just, oh, it's so good. And honestly, this last week or so, I've had a lot of really good Figgy snuggles that I've very much appreciated. I feel like he usually in the past would always pick Toasty for his snuggles, which is totally fine. Toasty's definitely like Figgy's person, but lately he's been picking me sometimes too, and I feel very honored to be chosen for some Figgy snuggles. Let's see. It's being respected. Well, I don't know if they respect either of us. Little troublemakers. I tease, I tease. I should have gotten another drink while I was... Big Brother being back. Mega Chameleon! God, I bet you should play with us sometime. We've been playing in the Sea Stars recently. And getting back into an old band I used to like and being consumed. Oh, wait, I read that letter already. I don't know why it gave it to me again. Interesting. Aw, you don't have to hide. You can like whatever you like, pal. We're not about to judge you here. As long as it's not, like, super problematic or anything. Just questionable at times. Well, unfortunately, they're men, especially men in the spotlight, so I kind of expect that from them. Toasty and I are the same person, actually. If you didn't know. We've been feigning being two different people this whole time, but we're actually the same person. No, I would actually not like to sell my sword, thank you. We could check who has the actual brain cell, I don't know. Stop it. Like, it's me pressing the wrong button, but still stop. Oh, hi, Bagel. I love you. You precious babe. We have a bunch of things to donate and a bunch of coffers, quite a few fossil nodes as well. We still didn't get enough seaweed to do what we wanted to do, unfortunately. But maybe we can get it today, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I should put something in the keg, huh? Oh, nice. Skylar, I hope you enjoy your brain cell, my friend. Eva was not doing so great. Oh no, not that. Burb. Are you going into a meeting, Toasty, or are you coming downstairs? They might not see my question if they already... Oh, it's too early. I'm too early to go into the shops. Wonder if I can I buy seaweed at any of the shops? Is that like a purchasable item? I know it's probably silly to buy, but... Oh, I see kelp, but not... Oh, I don't know why I didn't process my fossils while I was there, but... Oh well. That's fine. I never said that I was very efficient with games. In fact, I'm not a very good min-maxer, so... No one should be that surprised. Amazing. I just learned about that the other day, I think from Smash. They were saying that their partner was making fun of them for not knowing that after how many hours they had in there, but I think that that might be new. Don't really have anything for gifts on me. Not a super accurate die. Listen, sometimes my little autistic brain wants to try to do everything perfectly, and then I'm like, wait, B, hold on. You're gaming for fun. Being me is such a chore, you have no idea. Don't get me wrong, I adore festivals, but I simply can't afford to miss any. You see, as the community's unofficial information hub, it's my duty to get the latest goss. I mean, news. Haven't missed a single one, and I don't plan to. Interesting. So just this season, you should go back and watch season 6. It's really good. If you ever have a chance. Oh, Eva wants to hang out? Pull my leg. I would love to. Oh my god, what is that animal sound? Squeaking. I think it's the duckies. Hi duckies. I think we're just hanging out with them. That's so cute. Reminder, friends, no pressure at all, but just a reminder that we are raising funds for mutual aid today. We're only $5 away from our initial goal. So if anyone wants to contribute towards mutual aid for disabled folks for Disability Pride Month, the link is in the chat. Every little bit goes towards a big fund for folks who are on the Disability Content Creators Collective who have requested support for things like medical bills, rent, mobility aids, etc. for this Disability Pride Month. So if you have the capacity to contribute and want to do that, we do have a link going. It's a pretty low spoon fundraiser today, so I don't have a bunch of incentives, but I do appreciate everybody who has either hung out with us today or who has been able to donate to the cause. Thank you so much, pals. Thank you, thank you. Gone traveling. I like his little sign. I didn't expect that, though. Ooh, do I have that butterfly? Oh gosh, he's gonna come in my line of sight. Nice. I have caught one of him before, but I haven't shipped him yet, so that's still good. Thank you, Soup, for putting the link in the chat too. I appreciate that. Those huge festival decorations have been around since Alice and I were kids, and they still look amazing. Makes me wonder what they use to keep them so fresh. Maybe Millie knows the secret. Have you ever heard of the story of the moon goddess? She sacrificed her earthly life for love and now resides on the moon. So when you look at the moon tonight, maybe you can see her. Maybe. He's so cute. I do have a deep appreciation for Raphael. He's so sweetie pie. I feel like him and Everest are like the same brand of humans. Oh, nice. We got quite a few things to turn in this time. Oh, we got a little reward. What did we get? A little gazebo. That's cute. I like it, Picasso. I don't really know where we're gonna wind up putting it, but I suppose we should make a little pit stop inside the sometimes there's cutscenes in here. So I just like to pop in every now and again. Uh-huh. See? Ugh, this thing. Are you allowed to do that? What do you mean? Of course. I was using the computer and it crashed. I restarted it, but now everything is messed up. I can't just tell Millie, because even though I work in her department, I'm technically not allowed to use certain things. I don't know, okay? Scott, I don't like you. You just said you were allowed to use this, and now you're looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. The point is, the computer crashed. Ugh, what do we do now? Tell Millie, she'll know what to do. Not a great idea. I think I'll try to find Lily and see if she'll help. Wanna come? Let's hope Millie doesn't use the computer until it's fixed. The answer is no, I don't want to come. This is not a we situation. This is a you situation, Scott. Always causing yourself problems. I like Millie. I don't want to lie to her. I think Millie's cutie patootie. Maybe we ask her to hang out. I don't think we've hung out with her yet. You want to eat tacos together, Millie? It's lunchtime. Feels like a good time to go on a little taco date. So, Luckett, are you currently reading anything? Ooh, we get a lot of options. Let's say, I'm actually knee-deep in a fantasy series, Magic, Dragons, the whole lot. Oh, that sounds epic. So I've been rereading Hearts Aglow again, and let me tell you, it makes my heart do cartwheels. It's about a baker and an artist teaming up for a community event, and yes, spoiler alert, they fall in love. This actually reminds me of the book I was just reading. That's kind of funny. But it's more than that. It's warm and cozy and full of deliciously romantic moments. Have you heard of it? Plot Twister? Wait, food and art, I'm sold. Exactly. I had so much fun reading it. Oh, I absolutely love romance books. Well, to be honest, I love reading in general. It's the best escape from reality. But if I had to pick a favorite genre, it's definitely romance. And if I had to pick a favorite trope, it's definitely enemies to lovers. The tension, the stubborn glances, the little moments, and where they start to show that they care. Girl, I literally just read a sapphic enemies to lover. This is so funny. Ugh, it's like watching fireworks, and while Hearts Aglow doesn't have that exact drama, it's still got its own cozy charm. Sometimes you need a story that feels like a warm cup of cocoa after a long day. Picture the baker showing the artist how to knead dough, and the artist goes, "This is beneath me," with that dramatic eye roll, and then bam, they're smitten. I'll admit, I stay up way too late reading it. One chapter becomes just 5 more minutes, and suddenly it's sunrise. Whoops. What's the latest book that kept you up all night? Oh, definitely Hearts Aglow. Oh, I thought she was going to say a different book. Oh, goodness. Romance novels are my guilty pleasure. They're predictable, but so uplifting. It's like reading a promise that everything's going to be okay, and I love that. In a world where things can be unpredictably scary, there's something comforting about knowing exactly how the story will end. Oh, I do get that. It's like a warm, reassuring hug in book form. Yeah. Exactly. Sometimes a guaranteed happy ending is just what you need. You know what makes Coral Island so special? People love to read here. The town puts a lot of care into making sure books are available to everyone, and I really love that. Hello, my love. Why? You going to a meeting?
No.
Could you grab me a blue by chance? Do I?
How's this banana doing?
Unloved. But I have had watermelon and you just brought me strawberries, so. You win some, you lose some, I guess. And sure, maybe it's because computers are as pricey as buying an actual yacht, but hey, I'm all for whatever keeps people turning the pages. Cutie patootie.
Figure Rody looking depressed in the kitchen window, being like, ah, nobody wants to hang out with me during the day.
Yeah, well, he jumped on my computer while I was pumpkin smashing during the competition. And, well, knocked something down, was rubbing his face on the microphone. I was like, Figuroni,
Yeah.
please.
Make it any more obvious that I wanted love, Dad.
Well, then I held him and pet him for a while, but eventually I had to go back to work.
What? What?
And then I closed the door, which I'm sure he did not appreciate, but the AC does so much better when it's closed. He says, and why not? Yeah, he's just become more and more and more and more of a lover boy, hasn't he? He just always just feel like as he grows older, all he wants is more and more and more love. Yeah, that's what your sister's for, but... Yeah, but he says I can't hang out with her because she'll like me. And that's not acceptable behavior. I don't know if she's gonna like it if he lays on her head. Thank you, my love.
Sir.
Yeah, probably. Because otherwise he jumps on my desk as per. I don't know where I want to put this, though. Over here might be cute if I clear out some of the grass a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I don't think you can actually get in it, though, which is kind of tragic. Oh, I missed an eggplant. I missed the eggplant somehow. I can't believe I'm getting my first piercing on my face tomorrow. I'm excited and nervy. See why? Whoa, I did not expect a shark in the water. That explains the one we were missing. The good news is this is where Toasty got their septum done, like 8 years ago, with the same person at the same place, and their septum has healed really smoothly, and they said it was a good experience, so I have good reason to believe that it'll go pretty well. I went with my friend when she got her, oh, what are they called? Industrial done on her ear. Oh my gosh, that was like terrifying to watch. Low-key. But it's a cool piercing. I've heard it is one of the ear piercing that hurts more and also is like harder to heal though. I would love to become a piercing lad slowly but surely. I feel like that's such a nice way to show off your personal style that doesn't require much like maintenance. Obviously you have to keep them clean, but should work now. Trying not to stand in the way because I have had a bug before in the past where I was like stuck up on this because it raised up with me there and I was like, oh no. Okay, I don't want that to happen again. Okay, is this gonna move now? Yeah, perfect. Still no heckin' seaweed that I need, but we're at least chugging along in the underwater section. Kinda like seeing if I can wander and find some seaweed, maybe? I don't know if there's much when you're in this deep of the ocean. I don't know if I checked in on my animals today, actually. I need to do that before tonight. I think you can still do it at nighttime. Grab. You. Where's all the seaweed? I wonder if I need to like go to the part of the like not deep sea. I think I could do that by like fast traveling without moving our anchor. There's definitely more seaweed in the less deep ocean. It's easy to have the day like escape you now when you do these like events with people because they take up like an hour or 2 hours of your day without you realizing, honestly. Okay, nice. Here's the seaweed that we need. Oh, stop giving me fiber and give me seaweed, please. Thank you. I do hate, I mean, I get it, but I hate how the trash, like, repopulates in areas you've already cleaned. It's not much, it's usually just a little, but still like, hey, get out of there. I cleaned this up already. No, I don't actually want to use my anchor if I can help it, because then I have to find my way all the way back to the deep sea. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I almost wish you had like a deep sea anchor and a regular anchor. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, we're at 17. I'll probably get more than we need, but we need at least 20. Because they're good for fishing bait as well. Our main purpose is to make one of those fishing ponds, but Clemington is playing Coral Island. No way. Yeah, they added that because they recently got a new publisher. It's just that one tiny section of that particular publisher that's like that. I have no idea why. It was never like that before. I hope they get enough reports and they fix that because it's really loud and it's very overwhelming. It did not used to be like that. Someone needs to fix that. Is there anything in my inventory I can get rid of? Because I... Oh, I don't know, maybe. It feels like they just got it from the new publisher, added it, and like didn't check the volume of it at all. Thank you, Path. Have fun! Let's look at this map. We need to get over to the cave so that we can get out of here without using our anchor. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Maybe I should put some of these into the dehydrator. I haven't done that in a minute. We can definitely ship those, though. never put fiber in here. I don't know what that does, but now I'm kind of curious, so sure. Oh, it gives you hay. No, I don't really need hay, so. But that's fine. Yeah, I have a pretty good stockpile already, but fair enough. I have almost 1,000 hay. Still probably keep what's on me for tomorrow, so I don't have to remember. Have a good therapy sesh, pal. Until you're rich, you buy 3,000 at a time. Did I check in on these guys today? I honestly can't remember. No. A for all of you. There we go. Making sure all the schmanny moles are happy for today. I don't really know what you do with the cloth yet, but I'm making it because I'm sure it's useful for something. Suppose I should sell at least one to get it shipped. And then we can go turn in this honey finally to the goddess. I don't know if she needs cloth as well. Fermented. Oh, I still need to give her a large goat milk. I did not realize. I don't know if we've gotten that already and I just used it. Oops. It's okay. I know now. So I'll pay attention for it now. Grilled fish, tomato soup, and onigiri. Oh, I do need to turn him in, but I'm gonna wait to get that. Fish pond going. But it's actually midnight already, so... Need to make a bigger artisan chest. Oh, I don't have enough wood. We have a little time. Maybe I can chop up some wood before bed. Just till I run out of energy. That's pretty good. Ooh, one more. Eventually I wanted to transition all of them over to wood chests anyways, so I've just been taking time. I'll figure out a use for that other one. I feel like there was something recently I was thinking I want to get like a fish and insect thingy going too. So. Oh look, I think we're gonna go... Yes, look chat! We're in town rank level C! We just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm excited. New seeds at the store, new decor, new clothing, new books, new tier 3 R&D at the lab, winter seeds, fruit tree, pigs. Oh, pigs. New color for chickens, cows, and horses. Living la vida loca. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, we got a record. Look, we could get our computer, but then we would be totally broke, so that might not be wise. But we're getting close, which I'm very excited about. Check chat room too. I don't think I've ever had pigs in this game. I've definitely had pigs in lots of other games, but why is there always someone at my door? Hey, Locket. Rise and shine. I didn't wake you, did I? Hey, do you happen to have any fish? The general store didn't have any, and fishing is too wet for my liking, so that won't work. No, it isn't for dinner. I need it for reasons. Charles, why are you being weird? Not important. Oh, by the way, it's not at all relevant, but I thought I should mention just in case. Please don't say anything about this to Millie, okay? Anyway, where are we with the fish situation? How much do I owe you? She better not give away my special fish that I have. Don't you dare. Don't. Why you come to me? I'm not the fisherman. Go to Wataru. The fish that I have in my pocket better not be gone. I need that fish. I've been saving that fish. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know where he got fish from me, but... A black trumpet mushroom. Okay. Didn't look for that. Yeah, we got some gadgets, of course. I never remember to read the library books. Am I doing myself a disservice by not reading the library books? How much do the library books actually matter? I don't really know. I said that this game would probably not entertain me for the whole day, but I fear it might. I hope that's okay, chat room. Because we're supposed to get our raid from the raid train in just about 15 minutes. Which probably means I'll let this ad go too, so that hopefully our new friends don't get hit with one. Hi, Lily! Thank you for the happy flap, darling. I hope you had a good rest of your co-working your stream this morning. I hope you're doing good. Yay! Look at you go, pal. I know you have to get a lot done for the, I think you have like a, festival? Market. Market. That's the word I'm looking for coming up soon. I hope it goes so good. I think you're gonna do amazing, pal. And listen, you had me eyeballing those little star ceramics. So I'll just say if I was at the market, I would pick up a star ceramic, if that makes you feel any better. I should keep those ones, actually. Jackfruit in here. Sell that, actually. I like to keep all my rice. because they are very useful for cooking the rices. Let's get to our schmanimals. I don't wish to forget them until 6 p.m. today. 5 streams, Jerick. Let's heckin' go. Ilya, Millie, Lily, thank you. Let's put some hay in their thing, although I think it is nice enough for them to come outside today. It's finally not raining. Still obsessed with my little green cow. I love him so much. I wonder what colors we unlocked. Right now, I'm more so focused on getting us all the animals than necessarily the colors, but that doesn't mean I don't want to know. That doesn't mean I'm not curious. I love my cows, but going into that barn, I'm not gonna lie, I do find to be very overstimulating because the cows just like on repeat all together moo, and I'm like, please. So much mooing. They are, they're so noisy. I'm like, why are you all so noisy? We didn't get any large goat milks, did we? I don't think so. Oh no, we didn't actually get any goat milks today. That makes sense. Alright. Fair enough. We can put at least one of these on here. No, it's not just you. It's the cows. And it's funny because I feel like nothing else about this game is overstimulating. I feel like it's actually like a pretty chill game stimulation-wise. But then there's the cows. And those are pretty overstimulating. I think I'll keep this golden starlight milk because that might be useful for our harvest festival next year because I think it's better than the one we have. Yeah, we have a silver one. But we can go ahead and sell the... Yeah, those ones. Oh, and let's put this on auto sort for sure. Okay. And then let's take our booties. Oh, actually, hold on. Oops, wrong button. We'll make some jackfruit juice. Okay. Now let's take a little stroll, see if we can get this fish pond going. I also want to know about what we need to upgrade our coop and like what animals we just unlocked. The green chicken! We got the green chicken, chat room. You know the green animals. They get me. And we just got the purple cow. Very good. I guess I technically got the other duck, but I already had that before. Why do you have to get 4 if you get a peafowl? It says 4? Do you have to get 4 at once? My goodness. Interesting. Oh, we unlocked the zebra. That's kind of wild. I think I want the black horse when I get one. I like his little green hair and his little star on his face. And we unlocked piggies! Can't believe we unlocked piggies. Oh, so cute. Yeah, so I need to know, my barn is full. I'm like, do I get rid of 1 cow to get a pig, or do I probably just make a second barn? But then I don't think you can get like a barn level 2 right away. I think you have to like really go through all the steps, which is annoying. I think I have to do barn level 1 and then upgrade it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do all that. Not right now, Surya. Sorry. I hate how sad they get when you say you don't want to hang out, but like so many of them ask me to hang out. I'm like, I can't do it all. I can't believe the Pufferfist Corporation. Can you? It's unbelievable. To waltz into our town like this and just try to take over, the nerve, the gall, the humanity. Don't get all funny with me, Joko. I'm being serious. This is a serious problem. I know it is, sweetie. I just don't see what it has to do with lunch. Men. Archie, my boy, join us? No thanks. No lunch, Archie? I'm making pancakes, your favorite. No thanks. Uh-oh. What's up with Archie? He doesn't want pancakes? That was weird. He loves my pancakes. Why do they have 3 alarm clocks over there? I'm now noticing it's like the Dragonite guy in Pokopia all over again. More for me, then. Uh-oh. These two are beefing. I mean us. More for us. It's kind of funny because these two are usually very happy-go-lucky. Something's up with that boy, have you noticed? He always rushing around these days, like he's late for something. Never enough time for his parents. He's, I don't know, distracted? The boy's growing up, honey cake. He needs his own space. That's all this is. Do you want me to talk to him? No, I don't think so. Let's give him some time. Maybe he'll come to us. He may not. We don't know for sure. All we do know is that we seem to have forgotten the maple syrup. And so get your booty up and get the maple syrup. She cooked all the pancakes for you, Joko. Alright, let's see. Carpenter. We want a fish pond. We have what we need for a fish pond. I've never had a fish pond in this game before. I don't really know where I want to put it. Maybe... Oh, I didn't really clear out a space, so I may have to move it later. Is that hard to move it later, though? I guess once I get the computer, I can move whatever I want. They're pretty easy. I don't really know where makes sense. I like how this is kind of tucked, but says there's something in the way, oddly. It must be this little seed is apparently enough to be in the way. Do I do that for now? Yeah, I might wind up wanting to move it later, but let's just do that for now. I'm really not too sure what I want. I don't think there's any more upgrades to the barn, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. I think I might have those supplies, actually, so that could be pretty sweet. Obviously pricey, but... I'm excited for whenever I unlock this TP. I think that would be helpful. I'm like kind of tempted to sell one of our black and white cows just because we have two of the same. And then we could get two different cows. I don't know how much money you make from selling animals, though. Oh, I think I meant to do that the other way around. That's fine. Okay. What did our screenshot include? So we need 60 hardwood. We have plenty of stone. We need fiber and gold bar. Yeah, we do have that. Oh, we need 2 more gold bar, but I can easily do that. I have so much gold ore. I just haven't made any bars. Maybe we should get all of our machines going a little bit here. And get some of that going. Some trash. Make some compost. Some scrap. Wood into coal, scrap into glass, stone into glass. Do we need coal or glass more right now? Coal. Not that we have the most wood, but... Okay, we do have to wait for 2 of those gold bars to cook up before we can request that. But I'd like to do it today if I can, because then it takes a day or two for it to actually build anyways. That's why I was sad when we didn't find the seaweed earlier. Alright, let's take a prance around town though and see what other things we unlocked, because we definitely unlocked some other stuff to buy. Ah, dang. We unlocked new clothes, but the clothing shop is closed on Thursdays, I guess. I'm gonna buy all of these now. I'm ready to be done with those. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Dreamers Arcadia. Thank you for the DC3 raid. Dwayne, welcome in. Kitty Cat, hello, welcome. How was your stream, darling? What were y'all getting up to today as you're part of the raid train? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to see what the new decor is. Ooh, this bed is cute. Cabin wood style. Raiders, if you are new here, welcome on in. By the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks who are sensory sensitive like myself, or who just enjoy a third space online to parallel play or lurk and work. Our favorite games right now are Coral Island, Pokopia, and Tamagotchi Life. Those are kind of our main games at the moment, but that can kind of cycle depending on what we're in the mood for. And we also love to craft and co-work together. I like to do perlers or melting beads, if you know those, as well as we do a lot of coloring here. So if you like really chill spaces, that's kind of what we're getting up to. Oh, a double raid. Hello. Hi, Chi Chi. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Margu? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Buttercup, Chi Chi, of course. Hello Kitty, welcome in. Brit Rose, welcome. Mellow, welcome in. Hachi, hello, welcome. I love Hachi. Personal pickle is so cute. What the heck? Chi Chi, I hope you're doing so good, pal. I just want to say shout out to Chi Chi as well for being the person who takes the, I mean, not solely Chi Chi, but Chi Chi does do a lot of the work for organizing things like this through the DC3 and just holding space for the DC3 to exist over the last 3 years, which is, I know, a lot of behind the scenes effort by him. So I'm going to get a shout out for both of you. For Dreamers, who was lovely enough to be raid into us for the actual raid trait. Let me make sure I'm spelling correctly. And we will also get one for Chi Chi. Amazing. For Chi Chi and Dreamers, if either of you need to raid and fade and take care of yourself after stream, please do. Obviously, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. I appreciate you, but I want you to feel like you can go, you know, eat, sleep, snack, whatever you may need to do to take care of yourself. First and foremost, but welcome on in, pals. We actually just upgraded our town rank in Coral Island, so I'm kind of checking out all the new stuff that we unlocked, furniture, clothes, etc. So all these things with the little blue sparkle are new items that we unlocked, although I have not done much at all. Whoops. I have not done much at all when it comes to buying any furniture for really indoor or outdoor right now. Right now I've been a lot more focused on, you know, like our farm, our animals, etc. This rug is really cute though. I do like that rug a lot. And I liked this hanging plant that we unlocked too. I hope to play long enough this time to actually like buy furniture. I feel like the only reason I never do, because they actually have such cute furniture in this game, is because like I never get far enough to do that. Partially because in the past I was playing before like all the updates were ready though, so I feel like now that the game is more complete, I'll probably stick it through. I love the lunar New Year items and the pattern kotatsu with the little yellow. I love yellow. That's so cute. I like this little TV table. I need not buy all these things though because I want to get the computer, which is like really important. And it's so expensive. It's 40,000, so I should definitely not be buying furniture, but I wanted to at least look. But when you look, it becomes really tempting to buy. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Oh, they even have like a Halloween goth style for people who like that type of thing. That's cool. I like when they make lots of styles in a game. Are those Pride? They're Pride themed. I never seen those before. That's so cute. What the heck? Oh, I do love that they did that. Obsessed. And the nice thing in this game is that you actually get an underwater house eventually too. So you technically have 2 houses you can decorate. Oh, disco style. Oh, y'all know I love shit like this. Oh, cute. Oh, so cool. Yes, please rest your wrists. I have lots of hand problems too, that get irritated by streaming, so I 100% understand that. Please do take care. And we're very lurker friendly, so if you're someone who's shy when you're new somewhere or you're busy today and you're working lurking to to support the raid train, that's 100% okay. In fact, I really appreciate you showing up in any way that you can. We're actually only $5 away from our goal for the mutual aid fundraiser, though. I'm just saying. To support the DC3 folks, if anyone wants to participate. Okay. That's gonna be closed. Oh, we should check out what seats are available. Because we probably unlocked new ones, too. Yeah, watermelon seeds. What day of the year is it? It's the 18th? And the seasons end on the 28th, right? Am I mistaken when I say that? So I don't know if these would grow in time. Let me see. How long are the months in Coral Island? Also, Hello Kitty, welcome in. Thank you for the happy flaps. And Kate, thank you for the I love it here. Yeah, they're 28 days. So I think if it's the 18th, we only have 10 days left. We can go ahead and buy these for next year, so we have them ready. But I'm not gonna bother to plant them right now. Oh, I think these... I don't think I ever planted any garlic either, did I? Honestly, I'm not sure, so I'll just grab... Oops. I definitely didn't plant any of these. We could plant these now, but they grow in winter. Let's just go ahead and save those for winter. Might as well. We could plant our garlic seeds if we want, but we don't really have room. We can get the lemon seedling. If we plant that today, it should grow at least once. And it'll grow into winter too, actually. Did I not already get a cocoa seedling? I can't remember. I think I did. I don't have the saplings yet, but they're really expensive, so I might wait on those. Put those in when I have the greenhouse. plant some of these garlic at least, so we can get like one run of them. Suppose if I hit out another... Gotta watch the clock, because I want to get over to that shop one more time before we... About fertilizer. I don't have a lot of compost right now. Which is what you need with fertilizer, I fear. Oh my gosh, please. B, they give you a hitbox. Why are you just missing every time? Oh, really? None of those golden bars have been finished yet? I didn't remember it taking quite that long. It's okay, we can plant some of these too. Scavengable. I was like, hello? Those can go in there. We'll put these seeds in there for winter and next year. Oh gosh, I hope that 2 golden bars are made in time. I don't know if they're gonna be. Actually, instead of fishing, you know what we could do in the meantime is get our 4th cow in a different color. We have the option of purple or gold. I think I'm personally gonna go for gold because I like yellow more than... At least we'll get that done. I also need to upgrade our coop. I should look up what that costs too. 2nd level coop pilot. Requires wood, stone, bronze bar, fiber. I don't know if she can do 2 projects at the same time. But we could go get that going since we're not sure if our bronze bars or our gold bars are going to finish in time. So that would be... Oh, no, we don't have enough bronze bars either. Need to be better about making bars on a regular basis, I guess. Because that really is the thing holding us back here. Maybe I should make another... kiln? Furnace? So that we have 2 that we can have going at the same time. Oh, can't fit there because of the greenhouse. Here. I will, when those are done, I will readjust this so this is in the back row and then these 2 match here up in the front row, but for the time being, let's Let's go ahead and get some bronze bars going. Since we'll need those too. Does put us pretty low on bronze ore, so wanna be mindful of that. Otherwise, things look pretty good. Maybe we do just fish for a little bit then. So we got a little bit of time to waste, I suppose you could say. Oh, that's okay, pal. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I really do appreciate the raid. Always thinking of you, always rooting for you, Chi-Chi. I hope you're doing all right. Hee, this trick will be good. Gong is always trying to cause trouble. Haha, no, wait, Chieftain was on to him. Come on now. Gong, clean this up, you must. Aw, trick not worked. Not work, of course. Know you well, we do. Familiar with your trick, we very much are. Try harder next time. I love these little giant guys so much. Yes, Gong will come up with something better. Cute. Can you fish here? I don't know. I don't think so. You can fish over here, though. I do know that. Tomorrow, too, as part of Disability Pride Month, we're going to be participating in a panel that my friend Dyra is hosting over on her channel. It's going to be me and a pal named Jazz talking about being disabled creators and how that affects like moderation when you're a Twitch streamer. So if you have any interest, if you're a disabled creator yourself, want to share either your thoughts or learn some stuff, that's going to be tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. EDT over on Dyra's channel, DB Rivera 55. Should be a fun little chant. A good chant with some good stuff. Important combos. Dyra has organized a bunch of wonderful questions, so I'm excited. Oops. Turn himself off. Oh! How's this doing? Oh my gosh, he's still not done. What time does that shop close? Not thinking we're gonna make it in time. Carpenter. Yeah, it closes at 5. I think so. I don't think so, champ. We have so many things that say new event. I wonder when we'll get that with them. Oh, we have a mastery point. Lowers the time to befriend animals, selling price of animal products, increase the size. Ooh, both of those are good. I think I'm gonna say increase the size. I think the gold bars take longer because they're bigger. TY soup. If Twitch will let you, you can do the big one too for Dara. So that folks know where to follow to watch the panel tomorrow. Or, sorry, not tomorrow, Wednesday. My apologies. My bad, not to confuse anybody. It's on Wednesday. Sorry. Okay. We're officially not going to be able to do that today, which is fine. But let's go ahead and focus on our fishing then. I think tomorrow we should go into the fire mines because we haven't done that at all yet either. And I'm very curious. Oh, we didn't go meet our gold cow though. How could I? Oh, the bot's giving us a good little hydrate reminder though. Favorite part. Can I say two favorite parts? The lore, specifically, I feel like the lore in this game is very interesting. I guess that could incorporate both of my favorite parts. It has a whole underwater part with mermaids and an underwater farm and an underwater house, which I just think is very cool. Something I haven't seen in a farming sim before. As many as I want. Uh-oh. I could go on and on. I also love the giants in this game, which are part of the lore. I don't want to spoil too much for you on that aspect. If you were to play, you want to be able to kind of experience it yourself, but they're very cute and very interesting compared to like regular old farming sims. I also love the representation. There are disabled characters, queer characters who use like they them pronouns off the jump, queer couples who are already paired up, folks of a lot of different races, body sizes, etc. So all the NPCs have really great representation overall. I would say is something I also really enjoy about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would say that's like special from other games. If you find decorating in farming sims overwhelming, one thing that's really nice about this game is late game, you get the opportunity to purchase a computer. And the computer lets you like decorate from a bird's eye view. It does take a while for you to get to that point in the game, but I do think that that's a pretty cool feature that not too many similar games have. It also has like collections for you to do similar to the Stardew Valley Community Center, but also a museum similar to Animal Crossing. So there's just a lot of little things you can work on, which I really enjoy. I like the NPCs a lot in this game. It's one of my favorite games, if you can't tell. I find it to be a highly underrated farming sim, personally. It kind of got a bad rap because it took a really long time in development, and they made a little bit too many promises about when it would be available for a full version, and then weren't able to keep up with those, and that definitely upset some people, so I think they never went back to trying it, but I think it's much more polished and complete now, and definitely like worth checking out. You want to hang out, Zara? I kind of want to keep getting to know you. What do you want to do together, Early Pop? We could go to the tavern. Maybe. You're like already at the beach. What else do we want to maybe do? Yeah, let's go to the tavern and let's hang out at the bar. That sounds awesome. Another game to add to my list. Yeah. I wouldn't say there's any rush, though. Um, this game's been out for a long time, so, you know, whenever you feel like you need a new game. No worries, Soup. I understand. Post-stream, or post-therapy decompression is super important. I think we got a big old pizza. That pizza looks delish. It's making me crave. There's this place that we go to that Toasty gets pizza, and I always get a euro. Now it makes me want a euro. I did have a good time, Zara. Thank you. I want to build up our hearts so we can get some more cutscenes together. It's true, babe. Noah told me so. Oh, interesting. You know, it wasn't his visitation day. I wonder why he came over. They seem closer than usual, don't you think? Are they... Are they what? Oh, no, no, no. Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way anymore. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together. I don't know. I forget what she said. The point is, I don't think he came over to, you know. I think he was probably just visiting Raphael and Pablo. Yeah, probably. You know what Suki said about growing up together and all that is true. I can relate. Frank is so cute. I think he's very handsome. We grew up together, babe, and what you and I have is indeed special, and figuring out adulthood together does something to you. And you turning out to be such a fine lady is a plus. Look at his smile! I love his smile. He has such a vibrant smile. So cute. Oh, you. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. Ouch. Okay, so what else did you hear from Noah? These two love a hot goss. Especially Erica. Cute. Oh great, the fire gate's open because mining wasn't already dangerous and sweaty enough. Yeah, that's where I'm hoping to go tomorrow. I would have gone tonight, but it was pretty late by the time that we figured out we weren't going to be able to get the construction finished. I'd probably go GPP between our days here when this day ends. Oh, that's the tattoo girl, I think, that's shaded out. I want to meet her. I want to get a tattoo in this game, but I think you have to get closer to the mermaids overall to unlock that. We should probably go to the mermaid town at some point and see if we unlock any new cutscenes with them as well. I don't know if I will until I finish the big coral tree goal, but it's worth checking out, I suppose. What else can we put in the keg since it's empty? Alright, well we have like 5 billion cranberries, so let's put some of those in there. Might just swell. We've got some bars going now. I don't like keeping this fish in my inventory for so long because I keep getting afraid that I'm gonna accidentally ship it or gift it to someone or eat it or whatever, but I have to wait for this fish pond to finish. Suppose I should put some flowers in the honey thing. I've played Garden Story. Yes. I've never played the short hike though, surprisingly. I feel like when it came out, there were like a bunch of other games that came out too. You know how that goes sometimes, like indie drops. So I never got around to that one. But it's definitely been on my radar before. I have, like, obviously a lot of games that we play for, like, stream, but also, like, a lot of games on my list that I want to do for our ASMR YouTube gaming channel as well. There's just so many games and not enough time. Truly. Um, too many good ones. Right now I'm working on, for the YouTube channel, a demo called Danchi Days. It's a little pixel art game that follows the story of a young girl who lives in a Japanese danchi. Um, and with her grandmother and her best friend, I think it is, or cousin or something. And it tells actually the story of when she's a bit older and her grandmother is developing dementia. Um, and like kind of, you know, she was really close to her grandma, so like learning as a kid how to cope with something like your grandparent getting dementia is very interesting. It's cute and sad, and I love the art style so much. It's very fun. I'm like halfway through it, I think. I also want to do an episode on the Dwarf Romantic DLC that came out a little bit ago, the like medieval one as well. But being disabled, my content comes out so much slower than everybody else's because I am but just a guy with very limited spoons, of which streaming takes up most of them already, so try to distribute the little bit of spoons I have left for other stuff after. It's not a very long playthrough. That is good to know, though. I do think it would also be a very good one for the ASMR channel, honestly. Or like a cute little stream, depending on the vibes of the day. I want to continue some more of our... Another game I want to get us back into is, oh shoot, what is it called? Oh, Lost and Found Co. I feel bad because it's such a long time between episodes, so people might not really know what's going on, but really the main gig is that you're looking for things. It's like a puzzle game, but then the story's kind of like a side part. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Soup. It's a good idea for me to get up and stretch in GPP while the ad's going. Oh, still not. This one's still not built yet either. Bet it comes tomorrow. I wish it was faster than the big buildings considering it's so small, but fair enough. Oh yeah, Milky's delivery was great. I love those devs though. I was not surprised at all that I liked their game. Or even the demo for their game. I've liked everything that that crew has made. I've been following the development updates on that one for a while. Because they made... I don't know if you've ever played, but they were the creators who made Minami Lane. as well, which is also a very cute little game. And one of them, they're kind of a duo, so they make a lot of games together, but I believe that only one of them made it, but they made that, oh, I forgot what that bug game was. Oh, what was it called? It was like little bug critters, and you would catch them like Pokemon, and they would dance battle. It was so stinking cute. I liked the travel. I thought it was really relaxing. I fast-forwarded once so that they would stop telling me how to fast-forward. And then I didn't. No, it's not Bug Snacks. No, not Ooblets either. More indie than those. I could probably look at it on my Steam if I still have it. Kabuto Park. Yeah, that one was really cute too. They have all these really cute games with really cute art style. Minami Lane, Kabuto Park. Now they're working on Milky Delivery. Also, hi Creativia, welcome in. I did love Ooblets though, I will say. I do think Ooblets is also a pretty underrated game. I will stand by the fact that I feel like Ooblets was made by neurodivergent people. It has such a neurodivergent vibe to it. I don't actually know that for a fact, but Ooblets also has a dance-off component, so I can definitely see why you would have thought of that, because not Bugsnax, Kabuto Park and Ooblets both have that dance-off aspect. So they are similar in that way. Oh, I should put some stuff into the... I will do these... Yes. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Soup, for the ad reminder. I'm also going to GPP while we're in the ad. One, so no one misses anything, and two, because I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Verb, check in with yourself, 2 pounds. It's a long stream today, and if you've been with us the whole time, you might need to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will be back soon. BRB. All right, I am back. Thank you for hanging. And now the ad is over too, so nobody should miss anything. Perfect. Okay, let's take our booties over to the carpenter. Actually, I think we have everything we need. And then we can do some fire mines today. See what it's all about, because they keep hyping it up like it's going to be terrifying. Oh. I was early by approximately 0.2 seconds. Rude. Edit farm buildings. Upgrade. Confirm. Amazing. Sucks that I have to wait till tomorrow, but fair enough. In this game, can I work on more than one farm at a building at a time? Considering it's upgrade? Oh, I think I can. Hardwood, so I just need to bring some silver bars. Hell yeah. Because I know in Stardew, I think you can only have one thing going at a time. I always hated that. But if I can get both of these and the little fish pond cooking, at least hopefully they'll all pop up around the same time, and then the next time we play, we'll have a bunch of stuff. I mean, maybe today, but we only have about an hour. So, in a single day in a game, honestly, takes more long time than you would think. Especially because they have like an accessibility setting in this game for having your day go by slower. It's another tip if you wind up playing this and you find yourself overwhelmed at all, by the way. You can slow down the pace of your day in this game, which is really nice. Okay. I've been bamboozled. I only have 2 silver bars. But maybe we can get some in the mines. I mean, not in the fire mines, but... I'm currently, like, not locking anybody down because there's so much, like, new cutscenes with everybody in the update, but I will say I do have, like, some people I'm leaning towards. I would say my top 2 right now are either Yuri or, Zara. But I'm open-minded, and I've been going on a lot of hangouts with a lot of different people so that we can really see a good variety of options. Oh, not right now, Pablo, sorry. I don't know if you actually lose friendship with them when you say no. Hopefully not. They just ask so often, and I'm like, I'm just a guy, I'm kind of busy. Yeah, new cutscenes, and now the characters will ask you to go on hangouts too, so you don't have to remember always to ask them, which is really nice too, I find. That needs to be donated, but not offered. Okay. Yeah, the characters, honestly, I've always really liked the characters in this game, but they're way more easy to get to know now than they used to be with the 1.3 update. And they have so many, like, voice lines now where, like, you can have conversations with them. It's pretty slay. Let's see. When light peaks, the characters' hearts can go down if you gift them something they don't like. Oh, spicy indeed. One thing I learned about that game that I do like, I'm not personally picking it up, but in your settings on Moonlight Peaks, you can apparently, is Bree married to Walter? Oh my god, why did I think Bree was his daughter? I thought that was his daughter. She does not look like his wife. She looks like his daughter. I'm losing my marbles. That's wild information that I was not expecting. I don't know how. Yes, I was literally. I literally had my face on my palms. Or my palm on my face. I've played this game like 4 times. What do you mean? I'm floored right now. Truly floored. Ugh. That makes me like him even less. I already was not a Walter fan. Okay. Anyways. Now that we learned that, I need to clear out some pocket space. Oh. Just a wee bit perturbed, you know. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I would kick that man's booty cheeks. 100%. This man was on about, like, being lonely the other day when I was talking to him. Go hang out with your wife, sir. You apparently have a whole-ass wife. Like, hello? I mean, not that I'm surprised. Sometimes I've seen this before where, like, people don't like their own partner, it seems like, in media. I don't get it. My partner's like my bestie. Like, literally love them and my best friend, but... Can I get a large goat milk, maybe, please? No. That he doesn't communicate with. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Before it's late, we need to get over to the mines. Let me just make sure we got our Jamu juice. We'll take our ropes with us. And we'll scoot a butt cheek. Oh, we have speedy feet today. Very good. They're a runner, they're a track star. They're gonna run away so hard. Alright, fire mines for the first time, chat room. Let's see what this is all about. Everybody in town's been warning me to be careful. Should probably upgrade my pickaxe for this nonsense, low-key, but... Oh, maybe I really do need to upgrade. Oh no, okay, it's just the OCM ore that was, like, hard to hit. Got it, got it. Oh my god, oh my god! Why are there giant Shreks with giant meat sticks? Hello? Anyways... Oh, this bitch is still alive. He's just under the ground. Stinker. Come and fight me out here for real. Oh, I use this now? I'm always accidentally using that. Never on an actual monster. Always just randomly somehow. I'm like, okay. How are my bomb supplies? Not so good because I don't have silver ore. I guess I can make... Uh-oh, I should have made sure I had my sword out before going down another. The monsters in the fire are definitely harder than other places, I would say. Everything else seems pretty much the same. Just a reminder, friends, as always, no pressure at all, but we sometimes have new folks join who don't know what's going on, that we are currently hosting. We are the current slot for the Disability Pride Month Raid Train. We are raising funds for mutual aid for disabled folks. There is $14,000 of a goal, not for us specifically, but for the whole event. And we do have a goal of hitting $100 today. We are at $95, but also in general, any dollars towards any small amount, any amount big or small for mutual aid is life-changing when it comes to disability because of the way that the government keeps us from being able to have access to steady flows of income. So if that's something that you feel passionate or called to contribute to or are able to contribute to, I would obviously really appreciate that. But also just being here and supporting the raid train in general is huge. And if, you know, financially you maybe are disabled yourself or also dealing with your own, you know, hardships, I know the economy is spicy as heck for a lot of us right now. I totally understand. Thank you for being here no matter what, but I just like to remind every now and again because sometimes folks join us and they don't know what the heck is going on. Okay, so those things are supposed to give me fun stuff, not just evil monsters to fight every time. I'm running. I'm making a run for it. wonder if there's any interesting fish in these. It's just like weird hot water. No, I broke the line. Dang it. Oh, thank you, Banana. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Me like, oh, maybe that's gonna be an interesting fish. Because it came from the hot spring part flyer. Hello, Briar. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone. Happy Friday. No, it's not Friday. It's Monday. Happy Monday. I know what day it is. For sure. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm having a pretty good day with everybody. Loving making so much progress on our Coral Island save. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Thank you for popping by. How was your weekend? If you have spoons to share, if you want to lurk, that's also totally okay. Hi, Capricious. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello, pal. Take care. I hope you enjoy your stay. They're making me work for it. I worked for the standard weekend, but I'm on my off days now. I'm taking it slow. I'm gonna do a little bit of schoolwork over the next couple of days. Good. I'm glad you're getting some slow rest time. That's so important. Oh, not me having already unlocked the hole and wasting all that energy. B. Oh god. Maybe I don't really want to fight y'all if I could help it. Could I, maybe, no, what if we just, like, no, what if I just kind of, like, noped out of here, actually? Thanks, bye. I'm wishing you good luck on your assignments and stuff, though, too. Hopefully those go smoothly for you. Not too stressful. Oh, we made it down, like, 5 levels of the fire mines already. It's pretty good. I want to save a little bit of time to hop into the water mines, I think it is, that has silver ore. Because we need a little bit of that too. I have plenty of Jamu juices for energy, just making sure we leave enough time on the clock. Could you give me my whole pretty please? With the cherry on top. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I hate those little under the ground ones. They're just such little punks. Like, come out here and fight me for real. I wonder what we're gonna wind up doing tonight. It's Monday. I can't remember what the days are for Big Brother episodes. But sometimes we don't watch the show anyway, we just watch the... We just started the new season of Project Runway, but I'll have to check when the episodes, like what days the episodes come out. And we're still finishing the last season of Korra. Thank you so much! Thank you for helping us hit our goal, Briar. Thank you for that $5 donation to mutual aid as well. Such an important thing that we give back to our disabled community members who otherwise don't have access to a lot of things they need, even though things cost us a lot extra and we get less money. You know, in general, a lot of us can't work, but also sometimes the government keeps us from working or saving money, so a lot of us live with a very low income and rely on mutual aid. So thank you for contributing to that. I appreciate you. It all adds up. Thank you, friends. You rock. Especially, I know we've done quite a few like subathons and charity events in the summer with Pride and Disability Pride and my birthday, and we have another one in August. So I know a lot of you have contributed to a lot of those. So thank you so much for just being such a generous and kind community and putting, when you can, putting your money towards things that you value. I really do appreciate your contributions. And for those who can't financially contribute, I appreciate your support by being here and encouraging the event in general too. So I appreciate that. Hi, Celine. Oh my gosh. Yay. Congratulations on your thesis and graduating. All the hype, pal. That's awesome. And of course, we miss you, so I'm happy that you can be around again. But the real hype is your graduation and finishing your thesis. Truly, truly. How have you been, pal? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and update our sub goal too. Thank you for being our first subby of the day as well. I appreciate that. Where is this hole? Oh my gosh, they're gonna have me hit every single one of these. Yeah, doing a thesis is no joke, pal. I was supposed to do one for my honors program when I was in my bachelor's degree, and I wound up actually leaving the honors program because I couldn't keep up with the thesis on top of everything else you have to do your senior year. So more power to you for finishing that thesis. That's awesome. It is a very, very big achievement. Yes, if you can, if you're able to treat yourself in any kind of way for all that hard work you put in, for sure, for sure. Yay! What are you studying for your master's, if I can ask, if you don't mind sharing? Sorry if you've told me before, I don't quite remember. I don't always have the best of memories. Oh my gosh, I don't know if we're gonna make it into the silver mines. I thought we might, but it's already 10 p.m. and we have to get through this level to unlock the elevator for the level 10. It's okay though. We can come back tomorrow if we need to. Translation science and a specialization in literary translation. I'll be translating books. Wait, that's sick. I love that. Translating any like specific type of literature into any specific language or like more broadly. From English to Dutch, and it can be all sorts of fiction depending on the demand. Got you, got you. Well, I love that. You're going to be making literature more accessible to more people. Very necessary work. Thank God for the double ore upgrade. Because these are a pain in the butt to hit until I upgrade my pickaxe. But a lot of times I get double, so it feels worth it. Come on, you buggers, give me the hole. Children's literature is a good one. When you're, and maybe you don't know this yet because you're just getting into your master's program, and also if you want to lurk and I'm asking you too many questions, you can ignore me. I'm just fascinated and intrigued by stuff like this. when you're like a translator like that, do they reach out to you for the project, or do you see something that you want to translate and think that like an audience would like and you pitch yourself to them, or like both? Oh my gosh, it's midnight. I really want. We already got to level 9. I don't want to give up all those levels. Hold on. What can we throw away to get this nodule? Because there's definitely less important stuff in here. Probably this. And then let's just go ahead and use one of our ropes because it's midnight, so we need to get down. I'm not quite sure yet. But usually you work for a publishing company, so I assume it's mostly from their side. But different publishing houses have different genres they focus on. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I bet maybe then in that case, there might be situations where your publishing house would pitch you for an opportunity, but then rather than you having to like cold pitch yourself as well. I think it reminds me a lot of like how a publisher for writers will also pitch them for opportunities sometimes. Oh, thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome on in. We do keep our followers anonymous, so don't feel like you have to come out of your lurk if you don't want to. Of course, we're happy to say hi to new friends, but whatever you feel comfortable with, welcome on in. Quick, we gotta get back, quick. Nice. I think we're gonna make a lot of money today. We spent a lot of money too, but fertilizer number 3, we got a skill point in farming. Nice, a record amount of money, 11,818. Alright, this will probably be our last day depending on how long it takes us, because we do need to raid out at 7 to the next person in the raid train. But I want to go ahead and see what time it is, because different days in Coral can take different amount of times. Make sure we check in on Bangle. Thank you for the hydrate soup as well. I appreciate that. Take a nice big swig. Oh, yes! We got an aging barrel finally. Your parents sent us an article about you making 250,000 coins. We're so happy you found your community and you're thriving on Coral Island. We've sent some extra money to add to the piles. The kittens are taking over our bedroom. We let us sleep there with us. There's no winning with those cuties. We're beyond proud of you, Locket. Grandma! That's so cute. Oh, what? Sprout bookmark sounds so fresh. I love that. It's a great idea. Alright, let's organize these a little bit. I'm gonna bonkety bonk. That way, at least the two kilns can be next to each other. I think that will look a little bit better. Or the furnaces, excuse me. Can I bring that forward? That I like that there's like a gap between them to give us some walking space. Occupied by what? There was literally just a thing here. Thank you. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I know, thanks, Grandma. I don't even know how much she gave us, but I'll take it. I'm not one to complain for some free extra money. Oh, not these ravens getting into my little extra side plants that I put up. Turkeys. They're like, we're not turkeys, we're ravens. Sorry. Not the dad joke. Library run! Well, if I don't catch you before the end of stream, Soup, thank you for everything that you did today. You've been a super active mod all day, and I really appreciate that for special days like this. You helped me out. Took a lot of brain load off of me, so thank you. What rhymes with orange? No, it doesn't. I got a new suit recently, made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me. It's the way we have two bots that give back dad jokes, so we get like double the dad jokes. Labracadabrador. Aw, thank you, Soup. You're so sweet. Ilya Millie pal. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow for a later stream than normal, but depends on spoons, but I feel like tomorrow I should probably be good for it. Obviously I'm not making any guarantees, but tomorrow the only thing that I'm battling is my appointment for the piercing, so unless my nose hurts too much, I should be okay. Thursday's the more iffy one, because Thursday I have pelvic floor physical therapy, and that's a little bit more tiring, / also it's like more close to when we're going to be streaming, whereas there's a little bit of a gap between the nose piercing and stream tomorrow where I could get some rest in, which will help make it more likely to happen. Oh, I suppose I should put something that we got in the aging barrel. I don't know if that could go in there, so I'll just grab these. I can grab some more, actually. When I have an appointment, I do nothing else. I kind of have had to work on that a little bit, not critiquing you, because I get it. I'm the exact same way. But I noticed that that was, like, making my productivity really bad, because I have appointments almost, like this week I have an appointment almost every day. So if I didn't do anything other than those appointments on those days, I would be in danger noodle territory. So I've had to, like, push myself to get used to doing things before and after appointments more so. But I don't love it. Not my favorite. The good news is most of the time my appointments are in the morning. like earlier side of the day, so I can go to them and then they can be done and then I can do something else, especially if I am able to get a little nap or rest break in between them. And that helps. I find them a lot harder when the appointment's at like, I don't know, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, and it interrupts the dead center of the day. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, now I don't want to do anything before or after this appointment. Our fish thing is finally here. Thank goodness. Okay, let's put this guy in here. Yeah, I think you only need one, theoretically, for it to breed. I don't think you have to have two. So I need him to make a few more of those. Fingers crossed. I love Coral Island, yes! We've been playing for a long time today, too. Welcome on in, Chris. How are you? How have you been? I love finding other Coral Island appreciators, because I feel like this game does not get as much love as I wish it did sometimes. My meds after being off them for a week because my psych went AFK. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry, pal. That's so frustrating. Like, they should know how important, as a psychologist, how important people having their meds is and should not leave their patients hanging. I do not like that. And don't get me wrong, I understand they're human. They're not going to be perfect, but yeah, leaving a person without their meds for a week, especially psych meds, which can cause withdrawal, is kind of a wild behavior. Very unprofessional, if you ask me. I'm glad you got them now and you're doing better, but I'm sorry that that happened. I can't believe this barn is about to get noisier even because we're gonna get pigs. I'm like, oh no. Moo. Yeah, they love to moo in there. They're noisy little guys. That's why I like to let them out when I can, because then at least they're, you know, their moves are then at least dispersed. And so let's grab all the stuff to process and see if those are open today. I do not remember if they're open on Saturdays, so we'll have to find out together. Bring those with us and those with us for when we go to the mines, but I do have a couple of pit stops first. We can put this into the artisan goods. Put these into resources. The orchids into flowers. What did I just do? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Heck. Okay. Well, before we do that now, I need to fix my tool belt now that I messed it all up. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thank you for your patience with those. I appreciate that. Okay, then I usually like this. And then axe, hoe, watering can, fishing rod, bug net, milk pail shears. We should check our blessing for today quick. No blessing. Oh yeah, and the bot has given us a little reminder if you haven't done your daily click yet today, y'all. The link is in the chat for you. Probably check that out, see if you can get your daily click in for the day if you haven't. I also, now that this is open, want to see what is unlocked. Oh my gosh, look at these goth cowboy outfits. Wait, this is actually kind of slay. Even though I'm like not necessarily big into goth, I really like this outfit. I'm not going to spend $19,000 on it right now, but I would wear this. I would wear the shit out of that. It gives like clowncore kind of, and I love that. Oh, this one's cute too, with the little red shoes. So cute. Hi, Meg. How are you? Sorry I keep zooming. It's very easy to accidentally zoom when you're trying to like turn your character. I wish that they'd figure that out. The green one too. Oh my gosh, so many cuties. This is pretty as well. Balinese kabaya. I'd have to Google it and see like what. I feel like maybe it has a cultural significance. I really like this though. The whole fit is really pretty. It's okay, pal. No worries. I hope you're doing alright. Always here if you need anything. But no pressure to be active when you got stuff going on. I want you to take care of yourself, you know? I do kind of want to buy this outfit, but not for 20k, not right now. So let's take that off so I don't accidentally buy it. Because technically I could afford it. Oh, wow. That is really pretty, though. With the little lace sleeves. Oh, wow. Oh, tie-dye shirts. Always reminds me of Toasty with the tie-dye shirts. Bunch of t-shirt options. Very cute. Very cutesy, very mindful, very demure. I was trying to get Ripper to play this game because I was telling them how many goth outfits there are. There really is a lot. Somebody on that team loves a goth fit because there's a lot for a farming sim. Ooh, little rose sweaters, little winter sweaters. Cute. The Coral Campbell soup sweater. Iconic. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, I do like the little shorts. Those are super cute. Oh, the little sun pants. Oh, this is not what I should be spending money on right now, but the temptation is real. Stop zooming me in. Cute. Little ankle boots, cute. The heart sunglasses. No, actually I like them better in theory than in practice. Beach sun hat is cute though. I wish they gave like, I want more of these, like more color patterns of this little thingy. The lemon hat is cute though. Oh my gosh. I like the harvest basket. Is that not what I already have? Yeah, that is what I have. I kind of want to get the fish bag at some point, but he's 6k. Which hurts me. Why are those sleeves on this one so big? Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. What? What's going on there? Those look kind of funny. They need to work on that. What are you supposed to do about that? That's kind of goofy. Oh, do I buy anything today? I like don't think so. I feel like that one like pair of pants was tempting. But like, what would I pair it with then? And like, it's about to be winter, so I need to think about that because I'm gonna want probably something on the warmer side. If I were to buy something, I would want it to look kind of wintry. Yeah. That's cute. Ugh, not right now. Not right now. It's tempting, but not right now. We have animals and hoops and barns and stuff to buy. Too many of them, frankly. So I need not spend all my money. Oh, you want an orchid? I can do that. That's very easy, honestly. Oh, lab's closed on Saturdays, unfortunately. Oh, nice. We do need some more gems, so that's good. I wonder if any of these can be offered. Donated. 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 None of them offered, but a lot to donate, which is good. I'm like tempted to double check because I feel like sometimes the gems don't show up because they're in a menu inside of a menu, but I think probably fine. See, look, they didn't have the offered thingy, but you can in fact offer some of these. This is what was catching me off guard before. Okay. That's good to know. I was sus of that. I'll put these away. I feel like I need to make like a spot for these. I just don't know where. Maybe we do a little section over here with these. Turns artisan goods into aged products. Okay. So let's see what we can put in there quick. Curl Island Challenge Run. I'm trying to complete the museum and all the offerings by end of year one, which is really challenging and requires... Yeah, that is really intense. I play a very chill version. No such challenge runs. But that is very cool. I do love that for you. I like don't know what I can even put in here for artisan goods. I know goat cheese. We haven't gotten a large goat milk though. We need that for the offering and to put that in there, so we can try that. I'll bring We'll just bring a couple of things over. I'm not sure what's gonna take. Twice. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, it took that actually, so took our very first thing. So we'll see what happens with that. Wonder what it takes to make more aging barrels. Oh, I don't have the actual crafting thing for the aging barrel. Yeah, I just have one aging barrel they gifted me. That's a little bit unfortunate, isn't it? That's okay. Good to know, at least, I guess. So if you, like, miss something on your challenge run, Chris, that, like, you realize you, like, can't get now, do you start over, or is it, like, looser than that and you're just trying your best to get as close as possible? Thankfully, we have boatloads of bombs we can use that they gave us as a... But I guess I should try to save those for our fire mines if I can. At least, probably like 5 of them. I'm really here for the silver ore, so I'm not really trying to fight all these guys. I just really want to collect some silver ore. PewDiePie.
Streamer.
Hello.
How's the stream? Oh, sorry, Jenny has some things to say.
Good, we're making some good progress. We got our aging barrel today. We got a fishing pond. We're like level 10 in the fire mines. Yeah, because there's this one fish that's really hard to catch, and I got one and I want to offer it to the goddess, but I also have a quest from Jim to give him one, so I'm trying to dupe it to...
Smart. I didn't think to get a fish pond early, but it's definitely worth because there's a couple of fish that you need to donate like multiple spaces, and it's like catch them is such a pain in the booty.
Yeah, Popo gave me the suggestion, and I was like, oh yeah, let's do that. But fishing pods are kind of expensive, though. 7K is a lot. I find it
Like
kind of hard.
what it is with you and finances in video games.
I'm making a decent amount of money. Like, I've pretty consistently, even today, had like 20 to 25,000. But I just find like it can go super quick. Like, okay, let's say I get 7K for the fishing pond, and then I wanted to upgrade my barn, so that was like 5K. Then I want to upgrade a tool, that's like 3.5K. Needed to buy some pots and pans, that's like 10K. Like, it goes quick. Like, it's not stable income. I'm definitely not making 20K a day. I've been able to maintain about 20K on my account, but like I'm making maybe my peak so far amount of money I made in one day was 10K something. 10K 8,000, 10.8 or something like that. So I'm just still having to kind of ration what makes sense to spend the money on.
I get you.
And like, what is my
I
priority?
think that you really struggle a little bit with the feeling of going into a room to do something and then being like, oh wait, I need to do this first, or I need to get this first before I go into that room, and you lose a lot of time doing that in video games,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, but you know, it's part of life.
Yeah, I'm not a min-maxer by any
You
means.
should hit the small rocks first because they're only one hit.
Yeah, but almost never is the hole underneath those ones.
I don't know, man. I don't know how the mines are coded. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fair.
I'm the lost lad when it comes.
This is an easy area. I'm really just here trying to go back. I'm back in an old mine getting silver ore for some stuff.
I have enough money where I go to like the mine crew, the fight monsters crew.
Yeah.
And I buy bombs from them.
That's smart.
And then I just bomb everything.
I
just walk around.
have like 10 bombs right now from doing a bunch in the fire mines, but I'm trying not to use them all here and save them for the fire mines.
Okay, I'm gonna go cook.
I don't. Okay, I was like, I actually have no idea what you said.
They said it, probably not true. Apple salad.
That sounds good.
Gonna dodge the Juniper, who's gonna yell at me 87 times.
Sometime this week, if you're up for it, I would love to get Anna's again.
Would like to get what again?
Anna's.
Oh.
I want a euro. Huh? There's a lot of places, probably. Maybe not exactly the same, but
yeah, no, we can do it. I need to be good. I need to go start cooking, otherwise I'm just gonna say let's do that now.
yeah, I was gonna say you probably want to save that for your hot days. Oh wait, we got another donation. I think I missed one, or maybe that one was 10 and I didn't notice. Let me see. My apologies, pal. I can't hear them today, I noticed. It was an anonymous one, anywho, but the anonymous donation for $5. Thank you so much, pal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I should TP, but whatever. Oh well. And this is what I mean when I say I am not a min-maxer. I definitely do not always do things in the most efficient way, even though I do try to be somewhat efficient. Semi, at least. I don't think we're going to get our silver bars in time again today, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We're making our way towards it. It's just taking a little bit longer than I would have liked, but that's not the end of it. I want to upgrade our coop too, so that we can get quail and such. They are very pretty, and we do need resources from them. But yeah, we have some gems to turn into the thing as well. We may not be able to finish this day fully, as a heads up, friends. Just because it's about 7 minutes till when we're supposed to raid out. And I want to make sure we're on time for the next person in the raid train slot, just to be respectful of the fact that they technically only have 2 hours of like dedicated time